What's going on, everybody? Free-to-play OG here, back on day 91 of the free-to-play series in Marvel Future Fight, and today is the day. Today is our big celebration for the 1,000 subscribers, which, by the way, are now 1,300 subscribers. Thank you all so much for that. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. And also, fully celebrating the 10-year anniversary of Marvel Future Fight, we have got a doozy planned today. You may notice that there is a face here on our screen. This is not your reveal. This isn't me. I hate to break it to you guys, but this handsome fellow here is not me. It's a reveal, so we're gonna hype it up, eh? Let's hype it up. All right, guys, let's get into this thing. It's gonna be a monster today. What's up, Sean? What's up, Normal Noom? What's up, Travis? What's going on, Sahaj? Always good to see you, my friend. Ninja, what's up? Mohaz, what's going on? Albin, good to see you. Lucario, welcome back. Iskrin, good to see ya. Who else we got? Himalay, welcome back. Juan, good to see you. Shavendra, oh boy, the whole gang's here. What's up, Guts? B and C in the house. Victor, welcome, my friend. And I think that about gets us to the top. Sorry if I missed anybody. Chunks, what's going on? Vid, good to see you. Lee, whew. All right, let's get this thing rolling, guys. We got a lot to get through today. Saved a nice, hopefully juicy dispatch splash here. Let's see what we get. Nice 47, 31, 31. Ayo, let's go, energy. Okay, nothing else too juicy, but we got some good energy. I'm glad I saved it up. Nice spike there. It's very good. 185 to start out the day. Check out our shop. Bingo. Grab those up for sure. And we'll be back. We'll be back. Hopefully, if I can remember. I tried to make a checklist for everything we're going to do today. No, it just didn't even happen. We'll go with the thumbnail. Maybe I'll pull the thumbnail up on another screen and we'll call that our checklist for what we're going to do today. All right, so diving into our events, let's go ahead and grab our 3,000 crystals, and we're going to turn on the camera here pretty soon. I'm just going to let a few people get in here and we'll make a deal about it and shoot some tutors in chat or something, and then we'll look at my incredibly handsome face. Prepare to be gorgeosity that's going to come through this webcam. Just fair warning. Fair warning. Maybe get some sunglasses, you know? All right. We are almost done here. We just need to do 2 more dailies, and we get a P card here. I thought I already did my world event. I did not. I got distracted. That's okay. And then in here, oh, we need like 1 more bit of juice, and we got her. All right, let's hit up. Grab some support. Still going with feathers for now. Still supporting with a little bit of BAM. All right. How are we doing? We got 800. Okay. Just checking on supplies, seeing what we can pick up today if we need to. No tier 4s, unfortunately. We're still waiting on old Doctor Strange. Waiting on that discount. I feel like we're like getting kneecapped at this point, because we are just about to hit 10,000 carbonadium. And I would be lying if I said this wasn't burning all kinds of holes in my pockets. I think I said that yesterday. My poor pockets are on fire. What's up, board person? What's up, Bravo 6? What's up, Point? What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. We're going to be doing account help today several times, like 2 times at least. I'll do one after like an hour or 2, like our normal stream, and then we'll go on for a while longer, and then we'll do another one. I'm going to see if my wife can find us some lozenges for the voice. Make sure we can keep rolling. Face cam soon. We're going to hype it up. It's a reveal. A reveal. All right, where was I? We can go look at the inbox, but we're going to be selective about what we pick out of here because we've got some goodies saved up. We've got our CTP chest in here. Actually, with this one, it might be fun just to hit it. Just to start things off. I think the only thing in here is the CTP chest. So maybe we will just collect all here. I think this is a second potential realization ticket here. And just see what CTP we get in the splash. What do you say? Start things off with a CTP. Sounds good to me. What do you guys think it's gonna be? What do you think we got? Is it the Rager? Is it the Patience? Is it the Transcendence? Let's find out. Go! That is the Transcendence! Ta-da! Fire! Oh, nice, nice, nice. You gotta get him now and again. It's all good, guys. And yeah, I was hoping to get something out of the dispatch chest, but nothing there. No worries. I think we'll go ahead and... There we go. Some crit there. This is weird that it gives you the crit outline on a chest that's mythic no matter what. That's pretty weird. Well, there she is. It's so bad. Good old Transcendence, man. Good old Transcendence. And then in here we've got a ton of stuff. We got selectors. We got all kinds of goodies in here. We've got, you know what? We're just going to do the same thing here. Bunch of goodies. We got our 6-star mega rank up ticket there we're going to use today. 4 million gold. Bunch of tier 3 materials. Tier 4 materials. Oh, yeah. Anniversary goodies. Let's go. We better go lock that CTP, huh? Whew. So watch out, man. Dude, we might be reforging a CTP sooner than we thought. My goodness. Already building up fodder. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ghost Rider card optional stats. Sure, man. No problem. Roll in the attack proc, cooldown, and crit damage. So pretty good. I think I would rather this was... We'll see. I don't know. Right now, I think I need the cooldown. We're skating real close on cooldown. So, there you go. What do we got in here? 86 people? All right. I love it. Thanks so much for hanging out. I just wanted to give everyone a minute to get here. Let's send these out. We don't need to be getting any energy just yet. All right. Let's do our GBR, and then we're going to turn on our face cam. We'll roll some tutors in the chat. And by the way, so Victor's carrying today. So get ready for the 9.5 minute GBR run. Here we go. We'll give him a hand here. All right. Aw, I wonder if Desmond can come. I want to see you guys race. Where are you? Where are you? How did I miss you? What is going on here? Are you not logged into the game, Victor? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be carrying me. What is this? Am I blind? Are you in here? Vendra. And now we're down too low. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yeah, log back in. What are you doing? Let me get Victor in here, and then I will throw all you guys an invite. I gotta be carried. Who asked? It was Chunks. Do I have you on my friends list already, Chunks? What's your IGN? I don't remember. Are you Chunks in game? I'm probably gonna find Sahaj here. Maybe not. How come I don't see either of you? Leader Chunks. I don't see either of you guys. Am I blind? There you are. There you are. Found one. Did you get that invite, Chunks? What's going on, Shin? Goober. Uber. Hey, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Did we get you, Chunks? Yeah, we got you. Okay, okay. Let's fire this up. Let's go, go, go. Oh, Vic. Hit the buttons harder. You gotta hit them harder, bro. Nice, dude. There you go. Hit him nice and hard. Bam, bam, bam. Immortality show off. Nice, thanks guys. Woo! Nice Vic, nice damage, dude. Strange is looking beefy. Beefy. Alright, we better make sure we get a second GBR run in later for Soul of the Faltine, eh? My beardless face. Just baby shaven, no hair. Alright, my friends. We might as well turn that on. No reason to delay any further. Let's just, for the fun of it, get some tutors in chat. Hype up my gorgeous face. Let's go. Face reveal. Oh, shoot. All right. Face reveal when? Face reveal in 3, 2, 1. The handsomeness. Ah, make it stop. Hi, guys. Free to play, old and gray here. Welcome to a legit live stream. We got a webcam. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Absolutely appreciate every single one of you. This is my handsome old face with my giant beak and my sunken eyes. Not looking very Andrew Garfield, but that's okay. You know, what can I say? Just some old crusty white dude from Oregon. All right, my friends. Yeah. And by the way, speaking of the tutors, you may have noticed we were blasting tutors every morning for the last, like, 8 or 9 days. I'm not going to lie, I didn't count them all, but there were at least 1,300 tutors in chat for you guys. One for every single person who's subscribed to the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all tremendously. All right, let's fire this thing up. Let's go, go, go. We got tons more to do. Let's get rid of some energy. We've got quite a bit here. Let's converge some fates. You can't do face reveal straight into dog reveal. Are you kidding? Plus, you should see how tranquilly she's sleeping on my couch over there. She looks so nice, so cute. All right, let's get these. Emblem data. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey there. Well, that's quite a hit, actually. That's really large. I'm like surprised by how many of those there are. Wowzers. All right. How much energy do we have? 135 left? Okay, let's do our hidden boss as well. Cross our fingers. Yeah, I know. Am I wrong that that was not like, that was a lot of legendary data, right? It felt like it was Special. Nothing there, but that's okay. The bios and the data are always what we're after. I'm always trying to get rid of this pip on the chat, and then I like click on it, and I realize to get rid of it, I'm gonna have to go in my Alliance chat and like scroll up forever. So I just chicken out and back out. Okay. Let's grab these. Hoping to get these upgraded pretty soon here. Nice, nice. Okay, we got below our thresholds here. So let's talk. Well, let's get these real quick. I see pips on our future passes. Bam. So that's one P card right there. That's one Captain Picard. And then our other Picard, we need to do, what was it? Dimension missions or what was it? Challenges. Oh, world event. Dude, let's get our Picard real quick. What do you say? Oh, Gorilla Man in the house. Let's go. He's a man. He's a gorilla. Can't be stopped. Has an assault rifle. Questionable. We gotta manual play this world event here so we can score. Get fired up. What kind of CTP's on my Gorilla Man? Bam. Ooh. I'd save your rage for Doctor Strange, Jew. Loki's like good, like a rage is what Loki wants, but Loki is so inferior as a character to Doctor Strange, and he's my boy. And I'll just come out and say it. Doctor Strange is a beastie. How tall am I? I don't know, dude. About 6 feet, 5'8", somewhere between 5'8" and 6 feet. Somewhere in there. Not 6 feet, below that. 4 feet tall. 4 foot 3 inches. I just look alarmingly tall in this chair. I'm sitting on a phone book. Hey, thanks so much, Sam. Really excited, man. It's crazy to have like, I was ready to do 1,000 subscriber stream, and then in between the time it took us to like set that up and do it, and now we ended up with 1,300. It's just unbelievable. You guys are the best. The best. 7 feet tall? No. No, 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 no. I'm actually like super, super average. Everything about me is average. My weight, my height, everything. Brown hair, blue eyes, boring. Big nose though. Hey. Yeah, and seriously though, Normal Noob, huge shout out to Cynic Alex for blowing up the channel. Incredible. Absolutely crazy. It's hard work doing this. There's like people doing it like that we're supporting. I'm trying to sub to all the people I can find doing free-to-play series and stuff like that when I see them. It's such a slow drip building a YouTube channel. It can be so hard, and like, yeah, it's hard even when it's easy, right? And then the time, just how long it takes to build up a base, it can be insane. A year, 2 years, 5 years, who knows? So massive shout out to all of you guys and to Cynic Alex. Woo! This is surreal. We're riding it all the way. I figure the best thing I can do to pay you guys back is try. So we're putting in effort where we can. We're gonna make sure I'm like trying to do this right for y'all. We'll keep the content coming, keep the videos coming. I did set up memberships and I did get them started, but the email, like I'm waiting on a return email that's just taking a long time. And I was supposed to get it yesterday. But I'm still waiting, so hopefully I'll get it today, and then as soon as I get the email, basically with them approving our memberships, we can turn those on and they'll be available if anybody's interested. Moving forward. And at some point later today, I'll probably go over like what those are going to be, and hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully, even just like the cheapest thing, it's just like emojis and badges and some other fun stuff, so. All right, let's get our Picard here. Nice. Oh, this pass, it's so special. Delicious. I'm watching our time. I'm like, try and spread things out. We got a lot to do today. Lots to do, lots to do. Gotta spread it out. We can't blow our load in the first half hour of the stream. Crazy. Crazy. What else we got today? Can we do any of these letters? These take time. The rest of these are kind of slow drip, huh? We got another ticket in here. This is a mega, too. This is nice, man. This is nice. You guys can complete this whole thing. That mega ticket is really sweet. Those are rare. Or at least, I think they're still very, very rare. And at least a year or two ago, they were extremely rare. People were really chasing them, so. All right, we've dumped a little bit of energy. Oh, hey, who's our world boss of the day? Mephisto, boring. I think we might, just for fun on this stream, which is so against my rules, we might fight Kang today. We unlocked him yesterday, so we'll probably do one Kang clear, just for fun. Might as well do it on the stream, right? Let's do it. So we'll do that. We'll do like 4 Mephisto, 1 Kang. I don't want to do 5 Kang clears today. We already robbed ourselves of the extra materials yesterday. So we'll do the 1. Just for the stream. Who should we... We'll probably take Thor in there, yeah? Just go beat his ass with Thor. I think that's the plan. And then I want to keep getting materials, guys, because I'm not messing around with these tier 4s. I'm telling you, people are going to start slacking on farming these materials because they're going to feel so flush with them. They're just going to be like, oh, it's cool. I can take this or I can take that. Well, this faucet should turn off. It may not. May not. We may keep getting tier 4 materials at this rate indefinitely. I don't know. Not this rate, you know what I mean? But they may be turning up the volume on tier 4 materials. But for now, I'm trying to line this up so we can go straight into another tier 4 right after we do Doctor Strange. And we're looking like we're going to be able to tier 4 Doctor Strange like the day we get that discount. Just bam. Yeah, I'm just gray. I'm not that old. I don't know if Alex is older than me. What's up, Kush? Welcome back, my friend. We're doing really good, man. We're doing really good. I don't know how old Alex is. Yeah, I think he's a little bit younger than me, but we're close to the same age. Close. Yeah, he's a decade younger than me. I'm 41. I'll be 42 soon here. Well, not soon, actually. It's going to be a while. Feels soon. Oh, hey, I keep forgetting, so let's just do it while it's on my mind, eh? And we're doing like a giga stream. We might as well get everything we can, right? I'm trying to do it all today. We're gambling out our essence. We're going to open our chests. We're going to do it all. We're doing everything today. And then tomorrow we'll suffer, right? Tomorrow's the hangover. We'll have just like nothing to do on stream. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Number 9 over here, just ruining the party. What a jerk. I don't bother converting these for 1. Like, what is it? It's really bad. It's like 8 to 1. Yeah, whew. That's for somebody else. That's got a lot more fragments. Yeah, I'll usually just like when a couple of these get high, I'll take a shot at the lower fragment because we're so far out in front of our like number 9s with these that I might as well just take some shots at it. May not get a 9, probably not. We'll see. If we can get another one, we can get 2 chests. Take these down to about 6. There we go. There's a number 9 right there. Nice even spread. Let's do one more here. Got a 6er, nice, and we'll just do 2 of these. Hopefully some tier 3 materials, maybe. Could be. No, 2 5-star cards. All right. All right, all right. Nothing doing yet. Just watch this whole day. It's just like a stinker the whole day. I would laugh. I would have a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have a good time with it. We'll see. Alrighty, what's next? We could... I'm trying to like stagger our openings and our gameplay. So we've got 1 P card now and we've got the tokens, right? We're good to go. Yes, sir. 603. Good to go. So we've got 2 P cards. Hey, thanks, Kush. Appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a tryhard with some of this stuff, and I'm like learning the lighting, learning everything. It was crazy, so I've been like scrambling the last couple days trying to figure this stuff out. Okay, so we got our 2 P cards. We opened our CTP. We cried. We recovered. We've got, oh, the crystals. The crystals. We picked them up, so we've got 8,000 crystals. which is pretty good shape for where we're at. Keeping this spent down, just moving through the event. We're going to loop back to the beginning, get more rewards, and just keep it rolling for the next 5 days or whatever. More crying to come. More crying after our first account help. Okay. So with those crystals today, we are looking at picking up at least Captain Marvel, Magic, Sif, and I got, like, we'll see, like, as the crystal count drops down, we'll have to figure out where we're spending them, because I don't think I have them all accounted for. We, like, made crystals during these events. We've gotten crystals from challenges. So, like, we're over 20K, I think, total for the spending event. So how did we max out our battle pass? I'm doing, like, all the content every day, basically, is why. Just once, you miss out on... Oh, thank you. Good call. Can you really? You get repeat tier 4s? Be honest, I've been spread a bit thin the last couple days. You can run the secret track again, and then you get what? I'd have to look it up on the website, but yeah. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, you can run through the hidden route again. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the way you want to go, as long as you get tier 4 materials when you go through it a second time. Wow, that's crazy. Well, there's the way to do it. Yeah. Just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again for the rest of these, what is it, 4 days, 23 hours? Just running through the sentry line over and over again. That's the way to go. All right. We're going to do our first account help here in a little bit. We're going to do it like a normal stream, so we'll do... we could probably go bust out our world boss real quick. Wow, 134 people. Thanks so much for hanging out, you guys. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and do some world bossage, yeah? That's our normal jam. We'll do 4 Mephisto clears and 1 Kang clear. And we'll save this one for Kang. I don't think we're going to need another support, yeah? For Thor, for Kang? I think we're going to beat him up on stage 1. I'm not going to lie. I don't know the fight. So, we'll see how that goes. Excuse me. Yummy. All right. Let's tear up Mephisto. Gosh, and we should probably save him like 1 or 2 damage strikers. What's up, Death? What's going on, brother? Wow, it's really 50 every time. Thanks for calling that out, guys. That's huge. I guess I just didn't even think about it. Might have got there eventually. Might have missed out on a bunch of tier 4 materials. So thank you. We're gonna want to save maybe 1 damage striker for Thor, for Kang. I really don't think it's going to be super challenging, but I could be wrong. I have a feeling our Thor is going to kind of beat him up. That's my guess. Hey, thanks. Dude, that Groot back there was a freaking dog toy, and we got it for Gene, and it was too cool. We were like, yeah, that's not for the dog. That's for us. So it became a human toy. I couldn't believe that was like a $10 dog toy or whatever. I think it might have even been on sale for less than $10. The quality of that thing is pretty alarming. Because it's made for a dog to chew on it, so it's like thick and just feels super high quality. I was like, wow, best dog toy ever. I think I'll keep it. Besides, she would have ripped into Groot's brains in like 30 seconds and had that thing completely destroyed. No, stay out of there, Loki. Hey, no problem, King. I'm glad you found it helpful. It was a little late, but I wanted to make sure I had some info to give people that wasn't just a bunch of BS before I started making a video on artifacts. And shout out to all the people helping me, too, goodness. Because this is definitely a group effort. Oh, Loki, bro. That's just sad. Move your ass. Move your ass. Nobody likes that. I don't know why I like let all those play out. I could have just jumped in here and probably murked this guy. Good old Mephisto. Easy peasy papa cheesy. There we be. What's up, Jerry the Mouse? Yeah, I'm not sure. 50 sounds like a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. It could be, but... I'm guessing you get tier 4 mats, but I don't know about 40. I would imagine more like 10 or 15 or something. But hey, 10-year anniversary's been crazy, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. We have not used our 90-day tier 3 selector yet. We are taking Captain Marvel, just to spoil all the fun out of that. But, oh, you know what? Let's keep this rich. Let's do it. Let's grab our Captain Marvel. Hey, let's open our tier 3 selector. Let's grab our Captain Marvel, and let's take her into World Boss Legend. Seems like the right thing to do, right? And we get to spend a bunch of stuff and do one of our fun things. So the CTP chest, we never had a CTP chest. We don't talk about the CTP chest. No, I'm just kidding. We got a Transcendence, brother. We hit the big Transcendence today. Whoop, whoop. Save it up for that brilliant. That's the plan. Okay, so let's grab our Captain Marvel. This is a really limited selector. This is our 90-day selector. There's not a lot in here that you'd want anyways. You have most of these characters tier 3 at this point. It's pretty funny. That Cyclops, I guess. Storm needs a new uniform so bad. I really hope we get something X-Men oriented. I want like a big X-Men update with a big batch of uniforms for a bunch of the X-Men and then a Brotherhood of Evil Mutants set of uniforms and characters. I want that so bad. I want it. I want them to do a Brotherhood of Evil Mutants update and introduce the first out the gate tier 4 character in a mutant update and do the mutants a whole bunch of justice. That's what I want. But anyways, we're going Captain Marvel here. We're going to grab her up. We need to fill up a couple of our ABXL days. We've been kind of dying for this, honestly. So Captain Marvel, it is. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, Onslaught, dude. Onslaught GBR. That's, dude, it could be. Where is that update, dude? Where's the Onslaught GBR, banging X-Men unis, new X-Men characters? Where's this update? Bring it on. Bring that shite to the game. We want it. All right. Toot Captain Marvel to tutor. I couldn't find a tutor. Sorry. I didn't have enough time in town yesterday. We went and saw Thunderbolts yesterday, by the way. Really enjoyed that. I'll probably do a reaction video. And just like, baby, we'll see. Set it aside. I don't know. I enjoyed that movie. I thought it was pretty good. Let's grab our challenge crystals here. I think I was going to say, I think there might be some other crystals hiding in here. Let's just do this. There we go. Nice. 8,575. And we've got, wow, 11,730 spent. Hey, that looks pretty good. That means we need to spend some crystals, guys. We better get to it. Let's go. Let's get some uniforms. This old girl. The old Marvel's Captain Marvel uniform. Yeah, we're not going to build up Scarlet Witch and get her uniform in time. So this is a great option for us. I don't know how long, realistically, this uniform is going to stay, like, in the meta, but yeah, we'll see. Let's grab it. Captain Marvel's The Marvels Studio. What? Marvel Studios The Marvels. Wow, look at this title, you guys. Just take a second to appreciate the madness here. Captain Marvel, Marvel Studios, The Marvels. Whew, that's a mouthful of marvels. Yep, let's do her. Nice. I think we have... Put a Transcendence on her. No, I'm just kidding. All right, all right. We should have in here somewhere some kind of good... we want her to have a rage, I'm sure. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty positive we want some kind of rage proc for Captain Marvel. Ugh, that is ugly. Yo, we might have to roll her up one, man. There's a lot of fodder in here. These are bad, man. Bad. Wow. Yeah, we'll probably roll some of these ignore dodge up and try and get a... Ugh, man. What is this? What is this? So we've got 0.8 per one with ignore dodge, but recovery rate. I have a feeling that... Yeah, we're going to be hurting for stats. So... If we could get crit rate or crit damage on our obelisk, that would be really nice. Obviously, we're going to be struggling to get our stat caps. So let's go ahead and roll up an ISO. Oh, I already did it. I already did it. Got that sale, baby. Got to take advantage of it. So we'll go ahead and just pop some Uru on this gal. Energy attack here. 181. Sure. Can have a fancy one. Why not? Sounds good, Sean. Thanks a lot, brother. Really appreciate you, man. All right. Let's go. Probably don't need to be giving her awakened ISOs. That's a bit of a stretch. Yes, we will, Lee. We will. I'm just throwing on her ISO 8s first so I can see what her stats look like with her ISO 8s on, and then we will choose what we want on that gear, which is almost assuredly going to be crit rate or crit damage for her at this point. Okay. Scared myself. I need to, like, I have a lot of, like, energy. I need to deal with this. Like, I don't use these, so why are they in my inventory? That's the big question, right? What are they doing in here? And we are low on all basic defense ISOs, which is something I'll also want to remedy sooner than later. Oh, we're going to save that really spicy crit rate awakened ISO there. And we will just give her a nice but regular crit rate ISO 8. And then a couple of these bad boys. Do we have some that aren't so great? Yeah. Actually, that one's probably pretty spicy, but that's okay. We'll give her both of these. Bam. There we go. Stage 6 in effect. Let's see what we got going on here. Aye. Details. Okay. We still need a lot of everything. No one's surprised. Let's go ahead and re-roll our gear. It's a good thing that's recovery rate. I would have been really sad if we came in here and this was already rolled to like crit damage. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Pick her up to 186. Decent. So now, if we could get a crit rate obelisk with a mini rage proc. Yeah, Kush knows what's up. There you go. Yeah, we'll try and get a crit rage, a crit rate mini rage here really quick. Sometimes that's not really quick. We'll see how this goes. Wish us luck. What's this? 180 proc will save. 160 is questionable. That's a big crit drop. I might re-roll this. We have a lot of procs, and 160 is kind of like borderline at best. You want 180 or 200, so I think we'll roll this because I like this crit rate number. So let's see if we can't get hit a mini rage here on this one. We had a bunch of where were those? Are they after ignore dodge or before? There's recovery rate, flame resist. Yeah, let's use all these up. There we go. See what we get. Invincibility is not what we're after. Oh, it's more ignore dodge. Wow, I have a lot of ignore dodge obelisks in here. Holy. Yay. Let's get rid of some of those. So you go down to like, so on the back end here, you'll see 39% ignore dodge right there, 39.2. And if you go up here to your earlier ones, oh, hey. Yeah, ignore dodge 31. So this is where you're like lower end, dude, what even is this? Yeah, 32% ignore dodge. Why do I have this locked? Is that... Am I seeing this right? Am I losing my mind? Is that actually what this is? I hate when these are locked, how I can't see what they are. Like, dude, why do I have these horrid ISOs are locked? Or obelisks locked? What the hell? Who's been in here locking my obelisks? Surely it wasn't me. I have no idea why I have a locked 32%. Like I thought they had to be something important because they're locked, but they're garbage. Why are they locked? Maybe it was from way back in the day when I was just locking ignore dodge. Those are like bad ignore dodge obelisks too. Yeah, bad. Nope. Again, bad. And like, we don't need to save all these ignore dodge obelisks. I want to save like these couple here, like 1, 2, 3. So I have 3, like, in fact, 38 and 39, yes. 36 is actually even questionable just because you have so many, you do so much re-rolling that you really mainly want to work off of something like this. You don't want to be, yeah, mucking around with 30% ignore dodge obelisk. They're really inferior. Like all these are really bad. Even with a 160 proc, that's just like at best a Shadowlands obelisk. I'm pretty sure we can eat it up. What did our rage look like on Strange? Let me check something real quick. Pardon my ear picking here. Let me see. What did we end up getting on this? Okay, we got the 0.9 per 1. Okay, but these were low, and we wanted to try and re-roll them, but I think it could wait just a little bit, and we can try and get an obelisk for Miss Captain Marvel here. Where was that crit one I was re-rolling? Where'd that go? I don't know. One of these two. This one. This one. 36... 34, 160, fine, get rid of that. Oof, 180, oh gosh, oof. Yeah. I definitely gonna be re-rolling obelisks, bro. I can't wait. What are you even saying, dude? Do you... Just upgrade? Yeah, I do. I have to do both, man. I have to do both. Yeah, we're probably going to save that. That's spicy, man. That's not something you want to roll over. That's a really nice roll there, so we will be saving that. We're going to lock it up. It's already locked, right? Yeah. Leave that one alone. Really good. Crazy, we got 2 of these. Who needs a proc, man? Maybe, I don't know, we should look at our, like, Iron Man and stuff. I don't know. This one's only 23. I don't like that at all. Damage 29. This. Oh. I'm blind. Has it just been sitting here the whole time? Because, oh, it's dodge rate. Nope, won't work. Won't work. She doesn't have any dodge rate, so we can't use that one. Oh, and the crit rate on that is abysmal. Crit damage on that is really low. Can we see the ranges on obelisks like you can on CTPs? No. Bummer. Guess not. Cap her dodge, he says. Cap her dodge. Ha! Funny. It's a good idea, but it's not. It'd be so difficult to cap her dodge. She would be a total butt about it. We're just way off. I have like no dodge on the cards yet. So we're making up all of our dodge from gear and stuff, and it does not pan out well. I may have to wait on an obelisk here. Like there's not, I don't want to like do something stupid to try and force it, and there's not a lot of great options in here without relying on like a second stat roll. I don't know why the hell I have those locked. Old stuff. Wow, bummer. Yeah, we have so many proc obelisks in here and so few mini rages. All right. Well, what can we do in the interim? Do we have any kind of crit mini rage in here? Are they all procs? Wow. We don't have a single. There it is. A flame damage. 0.8% crit rate obelisk. Should I just slap that on her for now? See how it does? I don't even want to waste the obelisk. That thing. Any rage. This would be a decent obelisk for her, but the problem is going to be it's really hard. Going to be really hard to cap her stats if we give her something like this. Tough call. I think we'll hold off. I think it's the right thing to do. I don't want to mess up, like waste a bunch of obelisks doing something stupid. So we'll hold off and we'll just take it slow and get her built up. And today will not be her day for World Boss Legend. Or is it? Let's see here. Get in there. Yeah. What's her rotation? How do you play this lady? I have no idea. Been so long. I guess I just assumed since I had done it before, I'd come in and do it again. But it has been a minute since I used this uniform. Is it not kind of a weird one, if I recall? Oh, that's bright. You get that nice profile of my beak while I look at guides and stuff on my other monitor. Bam! Let's see. Where is this lady? You guys probably already told me by now. I can't see chat anymore. 534. That's pretty simple. 6534. There it is. Thanks, guys. Yeah, man. I like my nose. I got no qualms about having a big nose. The nose knows, baby. The nose knows. What did you say? 534? It's all fast. Just 534. Bam, bam, bam. I see that right now? Yeah. 534. And then what? You can just like weave in the 2 for damage? Oh, 6534. My bad. Wow, it comes up pretty quick. She has like no stats. You can do it! You can do it, Captain Marvel! Look, it's Captain Marvel! I figure at some point, like, at least the strikers or someone's got to break through him here and get to the next phase. Her damage is really low without anything. Can we get there? Not if I don't clean up my rotation. Come on now. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. All right, Marvel, you're going to have to sit down now. You're going to have to sit down now. Yeah, she was still pretty far off. I think she needs custom gear and, you know, Uru, a build. I cannot wait to tier 4 this guy. Let's go. Reroll this rage. Get him cooking, man. We got to get dispatch moving. I feel so stalled out on it. It sucks. Could have tier 4 Doctor Strange easy by now. No 15% discount. Could have just tier 4'd him. But we're min-maxing. We're waiting for the discount. Got a blast book. Nice, nice. I was just reading about this rotation. We'll figure it out. Yeah, dude, I haven't even been in the game chat. People, I've been hearing things, man. I hear rumors. I hear rumors about the in-game chat. Yeah, dude. Type disadvantage and everything. Yeah, this will be fun. We'll let Wolverine go, and then we will use Black Widow for a clear here, and then we'll take Thor into Kang and beat up Kang for the first time on this account. Woo! Let's go. Let's hope I don't struggle and embarrass myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's type disadvantage? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, bro. I don't even know what that is. Whew, better get the heals from Venom here. Quick energy drink off the ground. Thanks, Venom. Getting better at that rotation with Wolverine. Still like him with the mini rage. Hey-oh. Master the numpad over here. I'm gonna be typing phone numbers, lighting my keypad on fire. Did I hit that? Yeah, 1, 2. Did I? What just happened there? What just happened there? Phase change, but that was weird. Shink, 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 snick it, snick it, snick it. Goes the Wolverine. Oh, he's enraged, is he? Good day, sir. All right. Man, I should have grabbed a snack for this one. That's all right. I can probably get my wonderful wife to do me a solid. Make us some breakfast. See how it goes. We might just starve live on stream. Okay. Black Widow. Get in there. Yeah, someone was asking me earlier if Black Widow's a good tier 4 option. Kinda no, right? Because, like, even though I'm enjoying her, and even though, like, she looks impressive on an early game account, there are so many characters you want to take to tier 4 before Black Widow. So, if you've got, like, you know, everyone in the game tier 4, I think she's fine. But, no, not for an account that's just getting started. Woohoo! I do know about type advantage, though. I don't know about disadvantage. It's so gooey. Ooh. So much webbing. Let's just go. Let's go see Kang. Let's go. See what he's up to. Mephisto's tired. He doesn't want to play anymore. Alright, Kang. You conqueror, you. So, the main thing I know to do here is punch him with my moves. So we'll see how many times I die to phase changes and various things. I'm making it sound like I've never done this fight. That's not true. I have done this fight not very many times, and it's been a long time since I did it. Been like a year and a half almost since I did this fight. Maybe not quite that long. Get some strikers in here just cause. And let's fire. Oh, oh. So bossy. Kang. You ain't never seen a team like this, Kang. Let's assemble. Go. You dogs are being so good. The dogs. Okay, that hurts. Can't stand in that perp. Lesson learned. So what's that, about 15 seconds into the fight there, he did a bunch of like blade telegraphs out from himself. Those hurt. Probably because they stack on you. Like more than one, like 5 of them are hitting you at the same time. And they're purple, so they're unavoidable damage. So ouch. So stunned. Good, that, and then we should move. There they are. Oh. Nice, Spider-Man. Nice. Okay. Some laser beams. What else you got, bro? What else you do? You go to the middle now. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Doesn't it do, like, explosion, 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 explosion? You gotta, like, duck through and get out. Like I didn't do there, because I got scared of the hurricane nonsense. Tornadoes. What does it do now? Okay, so now we go in here, right? And he takes us to one of like several different things. I feel like this is swords or something through fire. I can't remember. Do I attack him? Oh yeah. Gonna want to attack him. I don't know, purple, purple, purple. Oh yeah. And then the swords come, right? And you gotta like do this. Did I get that right? Yeah. Like this. Bam. And then like this. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do it again. I screwed up. Okay. More damage, wouldn't have had to do that twice. Oh, do I only get 2 things now? What does that mean for me? Okay. Different dimension sounds fine. Let's go to a different dimension. I didn't really like that one anyways. I see a lot of purple telegraphs, but there's so much lightning that I can't really tell what the hell is going on. Ow, my butt. Ow. What's he doing now? What's she doing now? What's she doing, Kang? Yeah, and then he makes multiple Kangs, right? And now I have no idea what I'm doing. Looks like attacking Kang is what I'm doing. Doesn't he do something with swords? Is that another one of the dimensions or something that I'm remembering? This is a cool fight, man. Oh, yeah, you get a final battle thing. Cool. Hey, we got this. What you talking about, Kang? Ain't conquering nothing. You ain't conquering this free-to-play. Let's go. Toot, 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 toot. That's actually a big deal. I've been putting that off for a while. We could probably clear that 5 times. I don't know about on stage 9. I don't know about on stage 9 without a lot of trouble. But yeah, it's not uncomfortable. It's also not noticeably more rewards either. So I think it is, though. Technically, like the ranges that the rewards can roll in are going to be slightly higher, I think, as you move up. We're using blue stacks, Afif. Unfortunately. For this stream. All right, World Boss Legend down. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I feel bad for Captain Marvel, but I think she just got to chill. Kind of the way it is. Let's take a sec. Let's see, we're at 119 energy. 119 energy. Don't let her cap. Don't let her cap. See what we got in here today. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, hey, nobody wants Killmonger. We can do 1 or 2 more. Oh. We need to save gold. We need to save gold for Null. The actual amount, or Sentry, or whoever we build. Whoever it ends up being. The targets that we're after, there's just too few of them at this point. So it gets to the point where you kind of just want to take a character you don't have that's premium and go with it, because that's good enough. You end up wasting too much gold if you don't set yourself a limit. We're gonna bust out some dimension missions here. There we go. Nice. Some more crystals. We like those. We like those a lot. What's going on in here? Who's challenging what? Hey. Hidden tickets. And the big achievement chest. Look out, guys. Look out. Here it comes, guys. This is it. This is the 2-star rank up ticket right here, or the 3-star. I think the 4-star would be like the most valuable, right? That would be the thing we want. 20 energy, bam, let's go. Those achievement chests, man, whew, they're givers. They're givers, I tell you what. All right. So we've got our premium tier 2 selector. We've got our P-card chest. We've got a Picard to get from the shop here. I think maybe we'll do that next. Maybe we'll do, what are we at? What do we got going on? We're only an hour into this thing. So, we're going to probably do our first P card here in a minute. We also have 9,000 essence to gamble, which I know isn't a lot, but for our account, that's actually a lot. I've been saving for a little bit. So we will do all this essence and hopefully hit an artifact or 2 if we're lucky. And then, yeah, we've got a card to purchase here. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. I had like a list going too. And then we have, as we spend crystals throughout the day, we're going to unlock our Mega Tier 2 advancement ticket. We already have our 6-star rank up ticket. And then we're going to go ahead, and I think Magic is the play right now. We're going to go ahead, take Magic up, get her uniform, get her artifact, and get her cooking. Because that's what I want to do. We've got the stuff to do it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about that one. That's going to be good. Mighty Transcendence, give extra beers. Oh, nice. All right. A reasonable plan. Let's see. I'm going to save ABXL for just a moment. Let's go ahead. Oh, wow. I don't even have my stream selected over here. Bam. There we go. All right. Let's get a P card. Let's do it. We got a bunch of people in here. I'm going to just keep trying to like space these fun things out. We will have many more of them to come. But for now, since we can't like materially see that and it's relying on currency, I don't want to forget. And I doubt that I would, but I don't want to forget. So let's grab our premium card here. we're really hoping, I mean, we need rerolls. We've got our set. There's really not a card here that we're going to get that I'm going to jump up and down about. In fact, if we get really good PvP cards, it's going to be kind of annoying because I'll have to decide. I don't think it's much of a decision. Even if I got good PvP cards right now, I would probably just keep working on my current set, my PvE set, because we have so far to go on the PvE set. I think the idea of like setting aside other P cards right now is just kind of self-destructive. It's going to be a while before we get a real PvP set going for our second set. So let's just see what we get here. Let's go, PCard! Toot toot! Come on. Yes! Yes! You ever seen someone so happy to get Loki number 2? Yes! Bam! Solid reroll. Solid reroll. No stupid decisions to make. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Hell yes. Actually, that's genuinely exciting. That's good. I did not want to get like Avengers number 9 and have to sit here wondering if we were going to keep Avengers number 9 or reroll, which we need to do so badly. So, hell yes. Lock that up. Yeah, and just for the stream's sake, we're going to hold off just a little bit on re-rolling that. We're going to get into some account help really soon. I'm trying to wait till about the 1:30 mark, and then we'll do account help for about a half an hour, a little longer, and then probably take a break so I can put something. Food. Need food at some point. And we're going to be going for a while. I usually end up eating after stream or the wife helps out, but today I just want to make sure I get some food in my belly so we can keep rolling. All right, so for now, let's keep moving. We need to talk about, and I know we're doing some talking, but you know how I do, whether or not we're going to pick this up. We got a Transcendence, so we don't have to worry about doubling up. We're not making a Mighty Greed at this point. We didn't get a Greed. So we probably take the Marvels, and we probably get a second Rage. But then the question is, where does that Rage go? Right? And I think the answer to that, surprisingly, well, shoot. Hulk tends to go back and forth between PvE and PvP, or, well, sort of, yeah. I think that's safe to say. And then, no, not yet. Not yet, Gene. I'll see you. See you. Oh, you're too cute. No, don't come on the stream yet. So I'm thinking, my thinking lately has led me to wanting to go not tier 4 in Gwenpool. I don't really like Gwenpool. I don't like playing her. I don't think she's bad at all. I think it's good advice for people to build her and use her. I've had a bad time playing her. I don't really know that I'm in a hurry to tier 4 her. So I think we may end up going Doctor Strange and then tier 4ing Hulk. And if we do that, yeah, but then what's, I think about that stuff, but then like, what's the point of a Rage? Like, who do I put, like, where does a Rage help us if not for a character that's scoring for us in ABX and ABL? My thing is ABL. I'm not as worried about ABX rewards, but I am dedicated to pushing Alliance Battle Legend rewards, which inadvertently pushes some ABX rewards by building those characters, but ooh, that's actually an option. That's actually an option. Interesting. But we could, Sahaj. We could. Star-Lord. Yeah, let's put it on Star-Lord for sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's actually like a bit of a tough question. I mean, yeah, I mean, our Hulk's going to do well for ABL with a Rage. My concern about Hulk is we have this beautiful obelisk on him. Beautiful obelisk. Could be better. Homie had a better one. That was crazy, dude. We have Judgment on Thor and a CTP of Rage on Doctor Strange. Do you think Gwenpool, huh, Vic? Maybe you can convince me. Is it, so does she just perform that much better at tier 4 with a Rage? Yeah, I know. So, like, as much as I haven't enjoyed playing her, I would love for Gwenpool to take off and start tearing it up for us. Is that really what it is, Yarrow? Because that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like Gwenpool requires more investment than people have advertised to be as good as people advertise. I think she's one of those characters that, like, the larger accounts got her to tier 4 really quickly. And then, it's only one day when you have everything else to cover those days, and we won't have Luna. We don't have, like, you know, not that we would use her for Luna's days, but she covers several days for us because we don't have everybody to cover days. It's really a tough choice at this point. Right now, we're farming rifts with Thor. Thor, Nick Fury, and, like, Valkyrie. Yeah, good idea, Lucario. I'm curious just what you guys think. And anyways, and just when you do this, we're using the discount on Strange. So when I ask this question, it's not about Doctor Strange isn't an option because we're already taking him up for the discount. Okay, let's see what everybody thinks. Go ahead and vote it up. I'm curious what you guys think about that. And then I guess, yeah, between those two, whoever we took to tier 4, we'd probably put the Rage on. So there you go. And then I think the Legendary, I think it like answers all our questions backwards. And then I think if we have a good target that's tier 4 for the Rage, we go with the Legendary battle because we can also get the Radiant runes by tier 3ing Kamala Khan at some point. So it all adds up pretty well to me. Yeah, she doesn't have to be my favorite character for me to invest in her. It's the right move, and she's going to be strong. I like it's weird too because I love her uniform, like the look of it, the like skipping, the skills, the comic panel stuff. But man, playing it has been tough on this account. That's for sure. Yeah, we probably will. Spidey with Rage? No. Okay. Pretty clear what what chat thinks here. I like that. That helps a lot, honestly. What's up, Llamas? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. We are going to get to some account help, or what did I call it? New account 911 here really soon. Just a little bit longer here. Let's go ahead and bust out some more of the mundane stuff. Give us about 10 more minutes and we'll start doing some account help. And then after that, I'll take a quick break and we'll keep going from there. Start doing some of the crazy stuff here in a little bit. We'll start doing P-card rerolls. Oh, please. I'm hoping that Transcendence is like us paying the piper and maybe we can get some good P-card rerolls, but I know that's not how these things work, so I'm not holding my breath. Speed Superhero and Blast Hero Mutant. Interesting that this happens to be the day today. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can tier 3 magic today. We can try, but I don't know. I think it's going to be tight. Which depends on how cooperative her gears are, I guess. I don't like using Loki. It's against my rules. It's against my rules. You with you and you. There you go. I like that team for Alliance Battle Normal. Yeah, no, she's not good. She's not good in PvE, but she's better than nothing. So there you go. So we are going to be seeing how much score we can get out of her. I mean, she's probably just going to be running around trying to get the Celestial Essence on this first attempt, which is fine, good. Because right now I have no one that can even do that. So, ba-boom. Essence gambling for now. We'll see. If I'm going to do any shop gambling, it's going to be with the very last of our crystals, and because I have no other responsible place to put it. Yeah, you can score about 8 million or so, I think, with a really good build and her at tier 4. I don't think it needs to be a PvE build. You can do it with like a greed. You get like between 6 and 8 million, I think. And to me, 6 to 8 million on days where I'm getting 0 to 0 million is amazing. It's really good. It adds a lot of value to her. But I've been very clear this whole time that she is questionable. I mean, like, we'll see. We'll see how this decision plays out. I think she's going to be great in PvP for us, so there you go. Probably going to need to take her to tier 4, but I have no issue doing that. Good for you, Cyclops, by the way. I forgot you were in there holding it down. But yeah, it's not just about, like, I'm not using her in Alliance Battle Legend to score high. I'm using her to score at all. One of the days I have 0 options for, and the other day I have Cable, and Cable's expensive, and you have to buy his old-ass uniform, which provides no value for me in any other game modes. So Magic looks really, really good when you break down what she's providing for our account. Gamble. Get out of here, Victor. That's why you're my heel, my nemesis. He's over here in the corner just chanting in the dark, gamble, gamble, gamble. No. No. Yeah, I know she's hard to play. You have to, like, so the way I understand it in ABL, you basically need to use the creeps, the mobs, to trigger your own counterattack to enter the demon form, and then you can unload and do damage. It's tough. He's turning you. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, today, hey, thanks, buddy. A lot of good that's doing so far, Victor. A lot of good that's doing. I'm just kidding. All right. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We got... Yeah, and I was running Gamora. I think she scored decent. Decent. She's gained some levels. Let's just try her again. Although, shit, it's hard to want to try her when you can do like this. What is this? Yeah, it's 50, and she's 60. But he gives support, so always better. Yeah, this is probably going to score a lot higher than Gamora, to be honest. A lot higher. Yeah. No, you guys got it. I think we were just messing around because we had put an energy on Gamora and we were seeing how she did in Alliance Battle. But no, this would be the setup we likely want to use for score. All right, let's try and get some score, that is. Good luck getting that luck, man. I wish you luck finding the luck that you need. Why do I have Doctor Strange as a striker for her, I wonder? Yeah, she's cooking. That's actually a really high score for us. Not really high, but good. Why didn't that cancel? Boo. Gosh. I don't know why that happens. I need to do it sooner, I guess. It feels like it's at the start, though, so I don't know what is going on with that canceling. Ah, no. My fingers are so fat. Oh, no. They're super not, too. They're really skinny, and now you guys know. Oh, I don't even have an excuse. Like how I avoid the... Well, yeah. You gotta let your multiplier build up. Can't be getting hit right out the gate, resetting it. Where is this cancel? Is it like right at the beginning? Nope. Definitely not. What is going on? Where is the cancel in her 6? Yeah, use a tier 4 striker with cancel. It's very smart. It's like wasting my time, honestly. But now I'm just curious, frankly, is what I'm doing here. Let's try it with doing it sooner. No, it's like right at the beginning of the skill or something, and I don't know what. It's so bizarre. Is it just like a chance is the problem? Give her a striker that can cancel. What is it like? I didn't even check. Distracted much? Silence. Doesn't... Oh no, he has snare. He has snare, not silence. Not silence. Snare and paralyze. Bleed and incapacitation. Bleed and paralysis. Hawk stun snare. Does anybody have silence on their striking skill? This is bonkers. Look at this. Nobody has silence. Who is it? Paralysis? It's like looking for any body at this point that has silence. The burning silence. I'll be damned. Yeah, good. Kush. Green Goblin. Yeah, I guess so, dude. I guess so, man. That's wild. I did not see that coming. Let's just go with Green Goblin and hope that it... I don't know. We'll see what it does. Crazy. Oh. And I'm curious. What the hell is going on with her 6? Why is it... Oh, it just like has silence. What is going on with that? Am I just using it too soon, or is it the cancel that's tripping it up? Oh, sounds like the wife stirs. The dogs are whining. Well, strange. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll get into some help. Bam, bam, bam. Now, between the striker and the tier 3 skill, we should be able to silence the boss. Is it really that far at the end? Thanks, Kush. That's what I was wondering. It's at the very end. Oof. Brutal. I wasn't having a lot of trouble canceling with her, so I must have just been like opening with it as soon as he went to the middle. Or something like that is all I can think of. Oh, you gotta wait, Gene. She's coming. You gotta wait, doggo. Oh, missed the 3. No. I don't think you can do that, can you? Maybe. You might be able to, kind of. You want to hit the 3, obviously, but... Over here, like, thinking about her rotation and stuff. We, like, have the same problem with her that we have with all our characters right now. We cap out to Pierce before we cap out to, like, the character or skill. So it doesn't... I've got some room to, like, mess around still right now while we figure this out. Because, yeah, we can only score so much without getting more Pierce. And we're about to kind of hit the wall. Watch how the score slows down now. It's just brutal, man. It just, like, ekes up now. That's a full tier 3 rotation. It's like nada. Crazy. We need that Pierce, man. We're hoping for it today. We're hoping to get some. Oh, oh, oh. Messed that up. We'll at least get the, do that and fake into the, into Green Goblin so we can at least get the cancel there. And then we'll just do 6, 5, 3, 4. Yay! Hey, honey. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I stole all the laundry this morning and brought it out here to find socks so I wouldn't wake up my wife digging for them. And I guess she woke up looking for the laundry that I made off with like a bandit. All right, let's save legend maybe. Yes, yes, until we build God, yes. Magic up. I wonder how you could do with Kid Omega. You just like max out your Kid Omega. Be sweet. All right, guys, let's get some notes up here. We'll scratch at the back. Yeah, let's do account help now. Is Eddie in here? Are you here, Eddie? Eddie. Not sure if he's here right now. Eddie, are you here, bro? All right, I don't see Eddie. Throw him up. Let's get some IGNs, guys. Go ahead and throw them up in the chat. Let's grab some of these. I'm going to be a little bit random so we can kind of spread the love here. Just grabbing randos. Again, I apologize. I'm going to try and do a bunch of account help today. We basically just go off the honor system if you're new. We just grab 3 names at a time, look at some accounts, try and offer some help. I don't have like a list or anything to make this more fair because it becomes really problematic if you do that. So we are just doing the best we can to spread the love and get some help out there. All right, let's go. We got 3 here. We're going to go ahead and get started. Whoop. First up, we've got free-to-play Kobierski 03. Ike, quick peek at the roster. Yeah. Brand new account, looks like. Just getting started. Okay, you got Avengers number 9. Interesting. So, whose account is this? Give me your, let me see. I can scroll up and find you, I think. Yeah, there you are. Carter. Okay. All right, Carter. So, if you're trying to build a hybrid set on your cards, this is a good PvP card. If you're trying to build a PvP set of cards, this is a really good card. If you're trying to build a full PvE set of cards, this is not one you usually want. Just throwing that out there. However, this is a good card, and it has a lot of HP, a lot of PvP stats. So since you've got it equipped and partially crafted, you may want to just go ahead and build out a full PvE set around it, unless you were planning on diving fully into PvP with this account. Yeah. What do we got going on here? Dodge, ignore defense, cooldown, all basics. That's defenses. So this is kind of meh. But these are your like starter filler cards, right? You'll replace these pretty quick. Okay, just, yeah, and you still have the unequip bonus, don't you? Gotcha. You are crafting this, though, and once you start crafting cards, that's when you've started really investing in them. So, oh boy, Carter. That's nice. Congrats on that, dude. Yeah, you're going to want to use that. That's really, really good. You should just put that here. Right at the front of your card set, so it looks nice and spicy. What's up, Divine? Thanks for coming by the stream, dude. It's good to see you, man. These cards are great. What do you got? All basics, crit rate. Whew. Yes, sir. It's the win hit proc, but still, this is real nice for a starting account. Here, you kind of want to see, yeah, you want to reroll this one when you get the mythics. You probably are already on top of that. You're missing the proc here. You got all attacks and attack speed, but really low quality for the ignore defense and the bonus stats. And then this one's kind of a placeholder. You know that, I'm sure. And if you don't, this one's kind of just a placeholder. You'll want to replace this. If you can get like a Marvel Zombies card, 4 or 5, you could probably solid upgrade both of these cards. But you got Ghost Rider for this one, so you just want to replace this maybe with like a Marvel Zombies, or even not, depending on how quickly you get premium cards. But good starting set for sure. Yeah, looking good here. This is a great little starter, ain't it? Look at that. What do you got? 2.5 cooldown. So in these swords, this early on an account, you wouldn't be like re-rolling swords like this for cooldown. You want to wait till you have swords like this. You want at least 4 gems before you start re-rolling swords or anything like that. Otherwise, you're just wasting too much materials, stuff like that. But it's looking good. Yeah, you got your balance going, 1 sword of each color. Just keep bumping them up. Make sure you clear out Otherworld Battle for the seasonal challenges and stuff. Looking good there. All right, let's talk about your roster. Took tier 4 Thor. I like it. Oh, got you. Just to like re-roll the bonus options on it. Gotcha. Yeah, you'll get there. You do have your Dr. Voodoo. Nice. For that early dispatch push. Nice carnage there. Let's see here. Focus up. Okay, you've got Sif. Got Shuri coming up. Yeah. And guys, like, we only grab the names 3 at a time when we ask for them, so spamming them is, like, honestly a good way to just make sure that it doesn't happen for you. But also, what's up, TLG Gaming? And we're going to be doing quite a few more, so just hang tight, and we'll let you know when it's time to put the IGNs in the chat. All right, so you've got your Thor, your Loki, your Iron Man. You got your start here. It looks like you're like following the golden path here. Pickups for the anniversary for you. I mean, you've got a pretty straightforward road here. Like, you need your supports. You got a rage on Thor, dude. You're killing it. This is looking great. Energy on Iron Man, sure. It's a good target for it, no doubt.
You don't look. Aw.
No, I'm not that old, though. I am gray. I'm very gray, but not old. Not that old. All right. Yeah, so some supports. Sif's newest uniform, maybe. Shuri's uniform. Focus in on some of those. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 DPS carries for your World Boss Legend teams. Still need number 5, it looks like. What's your plan there? Do you have a plan for number 5? Yeah, gold's holding you back a little bit. Gotcha. Not gray enough. I'm trying, man. I'm going gray as fast as I can. What do you want from me? Yeah, right. Yeah, I would just lock in your 5th DPS carry, figure out who you want there, whether it's Venom, probably still a good option for your account, depending on what you do with like your Wolverine and stuff. Did I see? Yeah. Venom might be a good option to bring up and use for a World Boss Legend carry. He's a really strong one. Who else you got in here that you could bring up quick? You do have Wolverine in his uni, though, so you'll have to do the same kind of weighing between Wolverine and Venom that we did, where you've got Hulk, you've got Wolverine. Do you need Venom? That's the kind of place you're in. Same as we were. Yeah, no seasonals there. Maybe Doctor Strange, man. Maybe you just get the Doctor Strange uni, finish building him up, and try and bring him up for the discount, maybe. It might be too tight. What do we got? Like 10... Oh, gosh. We're getting close. 7 more days. So we've got a week. Yeah, Miles might be a good option for a DPS carry in Gwenpool, wherever she's at. But the thing about Gwenpool, man, is I'm not, like... She does well. She can get stuff done for you. Don't put a proc on her. Don't even go down that road. Yeah. She's pretty strong. You just want to invest in her. I was having trouble with her at level 70, so. But yeah, it's looking really good, man. I would pick up those support unis, really dial in those last 2 DPS. Yeah, the rank 6 antimatter. So yeah, you're doing great. Just keep going like the direction you're going. It looks really good. You've got M'Baku here. I would, yeah, maybe consider just working Strange and maybe even like these two are really, they've been really strong for our account. Like this looks so similar to what we were doing. You don't have the artifact for Wolverine, so maybe you lean more heavy into PvE with him. I don't know what your plans are there. If you plan to pick it up, could be worth considering if you have a selector. But yeah, man, it's looking really good. I would just work on that Ghost Rider card, get it equipped, replace this with maybe a Marvel Zombies 4 or 5, one with a good proc or something like that. Keep working on your swords, make sure you clean out the challenges, and yeah, bring up those last maybe 2 DPS carries because you'll want to rotate out Loki eventually, most likely. And then, yeah, your supports. Grab the unis, and I don't know how many crystals you have, but really strong, man. Really strong. As soon as we put a rage on this guy, he just started flying. Yeah, so just wait on your gold. Try and be conservative with your gold. Plan for it, right? Yeah, he can be, man, but utilize him in dispatch and always remember that he's helpful. I don't know how, with tier 4 Thor, you're probably just tearing it up, dude, in dispatch. But anyways, you're going to end up with a lot of gold coming in from dispatch and stuff. Don't forget to keep building out your roster and setting up your dispatch sectors with more and more power so you keep getting more rewards. It's really important. A lot of people forget that. They like put people in their dispatch sectors real quick and then they go start playing the game and they forget to ever adjust them. And you get in a really tough spot where you're just not getting as much gold or just careful with
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that.
You're good. I just thought it was funny. It's like smoking right in my face. All right. Let's take a look here. Level 68. Okay, so similar. Let's see here. Okay, you got the Venom and a tier 4 Sherrod with seasonal uniform. Okay, we got some curveballs here. What's up, King? All right. So, let's take a look at your cards. Coble. Okay. Nice. And then, like, the usual suspects here. Mm-hmm. Well, ain't that thing rolled nice and beastie there on the optionals. That's nice. This one's a little less nice. I don't know how long you're going to, like, hang on to these, though, you know, King? Like, you may be getting rid of them pretty soon here. Defense, recovery rate. Defense. Yeah. All attacks 5 quality. You don't want to mess with these too much because you're going to replace them all, right? So you could try and throw. Yeah, and some of these are rolled well enough that I would just leave them. Like, this is fine. You got attack speed, all attacks, dodge, crit, ignore defense. Lots of ignore defense. What's your... Yeah, you're already 33% there, 22 cooldown. So looking pretty good, man. Going on with your P card. Starting strong with a green cold resist. Gotta like that. You gotta like that. Down. Back control. Yeah, so a lot of work to do here. You're obviously just starting to craft it. There you go. So not a lot to say here, except for these are the classic usual suspect beginner cards minus the new Marvel Zombie cards, which aren't in here. Cable's a good card, so keep crafting it. Looks good to me. Some people replace this off a set. I think if you use it, it's not worth it. Just build around it. It's a good card. Unless you like are gambling a lot, have tons of P cards or whatever, you know. Depends on your P card income, I guess. Swords are looking pretty good. Probably want to get out of this as soon as possible. It's up to you. But energy attack is nice. All attack is better. So, but looking good there. What's your CDR here? 3.5. So lots of room for cooldown duration there as well if you want to try and utilize some of that to help you cap. Looks like Thor going up to 80. Maybe tier 4 Thor in the near future. I'm looking for a Doctor Strange. Where's our boy? Am I blind? Oh, I usually miss him. Is he already up here and I just can't see? Yeah, he's up top. There he is. Can't see.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You want to say hi? This is my wife, Chrissy. I love her very much.
Hello, everybody. Thank you.
Yay! Wife reveal. Nice. Yay. That's Chrissy. She's fantastic. We love her. All right. So you got your Strange going, working him up. Yeah. Like, are you trying to push for Strange for the 15% discount? I like her. She's special. Okay, cool, cool. So yeah, you got Strange coming up for the discount. I like that a lot. Slam him in, and then probably looks like you're going for Thor right after that or something like that. Okay, fishing for blast books. Oh, she just said hi and thank you. She was really quiet. She just said thanks for helping and all the support and that you guys are great. And thank you, thank you. And X of Deaths, interesting. So you got like you might be returning. But anyways, yeah, I like Thor tier 4. I like Doctor Strange tier 4. You've got some PvP power here coming up, but you may want to focus on like a powerhouse sooner or later. You're still early on your account. You do notice that you have Agent Venom here, but no artifact equipped to him yet. So you'll have to decide. I think for a lot of people, yeah, you're already investing in Sentry a little bit. It looks like Sentry might be your guy here, which I certainly am not knocking on that decision. That is, well, I'm still waiting. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think we're going to have to wait for the 14th to decide what we're going to do. Because just want to make sure that we're not getting anything else spicy that's going to throw a wrench in that decision. But yeah, getting support uniforms, keeping the supports coming up. This is the correct one. Yeah. Had you planned on using Doctor? Oh, you say yes, older one. So got it. Yep. Oh, it looks pretty good. I would fix this. That's really bad. Get that off of Hulk and get him at least an HP obelisk and try and find a mini rage. And then I would definitely, if you can, get a proc off of Thor as soon as possible. And get him a mini rage as well. I bet she just claps World Boss Legend for you right now, dude. I bet you she just wrecks. Yeah, looking good. And you got the rage here. So yeah, I would fix this obelisk for sure. Fix this obelisk for sure. Keep your Strange coming up. I like that plan. Tier 4 Thor. And yeah, keep your supports coming up. You've got the right idea. You've got like, dude, you got your Shuri. You got Cyclops coming up for support. You've got Sif. You've got Valkyrie. The gang's all here. You know what I mean? The gang's all here. So doing really good, man. It looks good. Looks really good. All right. Yeah, it was there. I didn't even see that. That's funny. Yeah, and get rid of that for like the order increase, right? But they're not like nice. Yeah, Nick Fury, fantastic. For people who don't know, like you can get this is on instinct for Thor, right? So it's giving him the correct instinct. So if he was tier 4, he would be benefiting from this. I say it like that just because he will benefit, but it's not very much. It's going to give him 118 instinct, which is what is then multiplied into these other like 0.2% of order bonuses. But 0.2% of 118 is like nada. So you'll want to save artifacts like that for a reroll. That's a 4-star reroll that could have gone to somebody. No big deal. Probably happened a long time ago, I'm sure. If it didn't, there you go. You'll want to watch out for that. But looking good, man. Looking good, especially for like coming back to the game and trying to like get back on track. It's looking really good, man. All right. One more here. I don't know if that whole thing's your IGN. It is. Is that you, Point? Is that you? What's going on with that agent level, brother? You got to get that up. You got to get some characters, my friend. All right. Got the tier 4 Thor. Yeah, are you just starting out on this account? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Equip a card here. If you still have the bonus to remove things, just equip a card here. You should never have a blank slot if you have the ability to unequip them. Even if you didn't, you probably just really want to put a card there. Whatever it is. This is a great card. Rank this up for sure. This is not a great card. I would probably get rid of this. This is a bad card. I would not use this. I would unequip it if you still can and replace it with something like, you can check the card guide. I think I made an infographic with like just like 8 or 12 of the best like starting cards for brand new accounts. You can check that out. Just jump forward to it. Give you a good idea of what you want to throw in there. I genuinely wish we could look at everybody's account. I will do my best. Like I said, for people that are new here, we basically just take them in chunks of 3 because they take time. We actually try to look at people's accounts and give them tips where we can. Not that other people don't, but we're not roasting. We're actually trying to help people. And unfortunately or fortunately, it takes some time. So we can only get to so many. So just hold tight till we ask for IGNs, and then I grab 3. And that's all I can do. You need swords, my friend. Get in there. You do the Otherworld battle thing. Swords guide. Swords guide's out. Plug those guides. Got to plug those guides. Hit up that swords guide. It'll explain how to do the Otherworld battle trick with the seasons to get yourself a ton of materials, craft up a set of swords. You will not believe the power that you feel crafting a set of swords. It will make your account feel so much stronger. Point. Tier 4 Thor is great. Oof, if you can still unequip stuff, fine, but get that off of him before that buff expires. You do not want a CTP of energy on your Thor when you get down to like what you're actually going to leave on him. Yeah, you want to make sure, and you can leave this if it's cooking for you right now on your like first week of your account or whatever. You can leave this, but just make sure to get it off before that expires, because you're definitely going to want, you might even do better with like a mini rage than this, honestly, with Thor. So consider that. And then you may want to do a similar thing with this. This isn't like awful right now, right? Because it's giving him max HP, it's giving him recovery rate, but what it's not giving him is any kind of damage. So you really want to find like a max HP mini rage would be so much better than the CTP of refinement. Like so much better. So same thing. If you got that discount, you can pull this off when you get a replacement. Give him like a max HP crit rate mini rage and you will be cooking. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So yeah, same thing where you just want to take that off eventually. Try and get a proc like, well, it doesn't matter without the uniform. What are your uniform plans? Do you have any crystals, Point? Like what's your crystals look like right now? I'll show you in 1 sec, Afif. Give me 1 sec. We'll take a look. You have 9K crystals. Oh, point, my friend. Well, I'll give you the spiel. If you're trying to play long-term, then Multiverse Saga might be something you want to consider investing in. Just look into what that means. It's a very large purchase, but over time, it pays out dividends. It's very, very good. You also have tons of uniforms you could pick up. You could get your Zombie Strange. You could get, like... Yeah, you've got a lot of, like, growing to do here. So, you know... I would maybe skip on Iron Man since everything's 50% off. But that's up to you because he's kind of a World Boss Legend one trick, but he's good with that uniform. And you do have a CTP of energy, man, so you could consider picking up... Ooh, that's looking pretty spicy. You could pick up Iron Man's Model Nil uniform and slap an energy on him, and he will cook for you in World Boss Legend. Get some swords, picks up those cards, bro. You'll have a powerhouse if you put an energy on... Model Nil Iron Man early in the game. Yeah, I think that's pretty spicy. And then, yeah, you've got get Sif's uniform for the support, for sure. You've got her transcended. You might as well grab it. Uh-oh. I don't know, Trey. Hang on. What you got? So I gave in and leveled Jean to tier 380. What, you're stuck between Doctor Strange and Jean Grey? Because if that's the choice, it's Doctor Strange, brother, all day long, as far as I'm concerned. Strange. King. I say Strange. Doctor Strange is an absolute mastodon. You could consider Thor, but I would definitely, like, my priority would probably go... Strange, Thor, Hulk. All right. So yeah, you've got a couple supports you can get unis for really safely. You could grab Sif's uniform. It's absolutely amazing, and you've already got her ready to go. You definitely can afford to get some more DPS carries. You just need to level characters. If you haven't pushed in your dispatch stages, and that's part of what's holding you back, make sure to do that. Push dispatch on this account. You can use Thor. You can use Dr. Voodoo's lead when you bring him up. And you need to pinpoint a couple more characters that you're going to bring up for DPS carries. Yeah, because... Okay, so here's the thing, Point. Get your cards fixed up a little bit if you can. Get swords. You can do that. So, get swords. Then go back into 5-4, dude. Get a... Shoot, I'll tell you what, if you put a mini rage on Thor, you put a energy and a uniform on this fella, and you take Hulk with hopefully with a mini rage, this guy with a mini rage, and this guy with an energy into 5-4, it will die so fast. You just need swords, brother. That's really what you need. And the cards, work on your account power. Just take the uniform slowly. Try and pick up ones that you know are powerhouses. Doctor Strange zombie uniform. Model Nil is a really strong uniform. It doesn't get a lot of coverage in other game modes. Gwenpool covers a lot of game modes. You know. Yeah, I don't think you need Loki at this point. I don't think you need his uniform. Between a tier 4 Hulk, Thor, Iron Man with an energy, you're gonna struggle to find a lot of use for Loki early game. So I would probably go with someone else. Awesome. Awesome. You got a lot of room that you can work here. Hopefully that helps. A lot of stuff you can improve. You got a lot of power you can just go out there and get. So go out there and get her. Whew. All right, guys, where are we at? What are we doing? How are we doing? 2 hours on the dot. 2 hours on the dot. Let's, I'm going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break. I'm going to grab something to eat really quick. Take the dogs out really fast, and then we will get right back into it doing some more fun stuff. I think we'll go for a P-card reroll here soon because I'm dying for it. And we'll do a dog reveal real soon too. Oh, and Chrissy's going to work, so she says goodbye. All right, let's see, what can I set up here? Let's get something running. What do we got to do? What is this? let's do our very boring, but I'm just going to let this cook. Run a commercial. I'll only be a couple minutes. Going to grab some toast, take the dogs out, and we will be right back for more. All right, guys. Be right back. And let's run one of these while we're gone. I know, right? There we go. All right. Be right back, guys. I got a brake splash and everything. Okay. We got a bagel. We got a bagel. You guys want me to turn the camera off while I stuff my face? Yeah. No more. No more. No more repeat. A bunch of people were so shocked that I even do this mode at all. Like, where I get my XP chips, bro? Where am I gonna get XP chips if I'm not running, whatever the hell this thing's called? What's up, Overload? I think we'll do like 2 more account helps real quick. We got a lot of people that want them. So let's get a couple more in there. This is honestly for you guys, for all the subs. Thank you, a million times thank you. So don't need to put in a bunch more IGNs, you're good. I'm just gonna scroll up here and grab a few more people that asked. All right, let's grab this fella here. Okay, we're just gonna take a look at 2 more, then we'll do like a P-card reroll or something fun like that. See if we can't snag something spicy. But you guys have to deal with me doing this account help with bagel in my mouth. Sorry, that's the way it goes. The name of the game. Ah. Go. I think this is Ninja, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. All right. This is PvPE looking right out the gate. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty PvPE. I actually got you, Milo. Okay. All attacks, crit rate, dodge attack speed. This is nice. A little low on the quality, but since it doesn't increase the pierce effectiveness. Oh. Are you building for PvP here? This is Ninja, right? Is Ninja still in here? I think so. Because this is very PvP oriented at the moment. A max HP pierce damage. Well, guys, this would be a great start to a new account that really wanted to lean into PvP. This is a good start for a PvP card set. You got 3 Doctor Strange cards here. You got Pierce coming out your ears. Looking pretty good, man. If that's the case, right, and this is a full PvP set you're going for here, you're like on the right path. I don't. You're just gonna want to replace these with more PvP cards in the future. What's up, Cap? Yeah, it looks like he might have had to take off. But that's okay. I'm still gonna take a peek for him so you can come back and look at it. I'll let him know we did it. Max HP. Yeah, you got just so much PvP right here. This is crazy. For so early in the game, this is a lot of investment into PvP. Energy attack. Crit rate with 3 quality. Bonuses can be re-rolled on that one for sure. Honestly, probably re-roll those. I don't know what else rolls here, but with the strange cards, it's usually really, really nice. So this one you might want to re-roll as well. Bagel. I see. Then yes. Lean into PvP here. It's looking good. PvE here. Just be careful getting over invested in both sets at the same time. You need a lot of rerolls to fix your premium cards, so better to focus on one set first and maybe pick a couple like Ghost Rider and Luna Snow, things like that you're not going to reroll with, and then focus on this. And you can get those equipped on your set because you're not going to use Luna Snow to reroll Black Widow. You know what I mean? So there you go. And then swords. Whoopsies. Swords are looking real good. Holy. What's your cooldown looking like? Yeah, lots more cooldown duration you can roll here. Wow, nice roll on that one. Yeah. Roll it here. I think this can roll double cooldown. Hey, grats, Pedro. Nice, dude. Toot toot indeed. And then you went with Hulk. You got Strange coming up for your discount, sure. One thing I'll say about this count, be careful spreading your leveling too thin. You've got 74, 74, 72, 72. 72s are good, but once you get into the 74s, you kind of want to pick a lane. But yeah, you got Strange coming up for the discount, looks good. Working on Sentry with the uniform for your PvP team, looks good. You got some PvE support coming up, but since you're building out for PvP, don't neglect your PvP supports. Don't neglect your Colossus, your Hela, all those other really important, your Wasp, the really important PvP supports, because if you're going to dedicate that much card power to them, you're going to want to dedicate your roster to it as well. So yeah, but a really good start. I would just, yeah, focus who you're building. Nice. That's really nice, actually. Any rage here? Yep, crit rate. Looking good. Nick Fury looking good. All right. Got one more here. And then we'll move on to some other stuff. Oh, come on, get the whole thing. There we go. We got Milo. Let's take a peek and see. This looks like a... Oh, you said you played for like 2 weeks and then came back, so you don't even know what you got going on, really. But you're going in the right direction. Not gonna lie. I immediately see like some of the things you want to be chasing. Good card. Always safe to craft on this one. I would not craft this card. Yeah, it's kind of mid. You're going to replace it. I wouldn't waste too much materials on it. Depends. Depending on how long this hangs out on your set, you may want to reroll the optionals here, even though you got 5 quality. Again, you got 2 decent optionals here, but high quality, so it's the same thing. It looks like you've been really prioritizing the quality over the bonus stats, and you may want to, like, not totally change that, but bonus stats are really important as they're also benefiting from the quality. So you really just got to weigh, you know, a little bit of this versus a whole other stat, that kind of thing. And then we got magic. Same exact thing. Same exact thing here. And then this card's really questionable. A lot of people are going to say, get this off your set. I'm going to say you probably don't want this set. Just checking out what my dog's chewing on. She's such a good girl. Of course, it's her thing. But yeah, there you go for the cards. Swords, you just need swords. Milo, there are guides. What was your name in chat? That's not what you were calling yourself. That's your account name. But anyhow, swords. There's a guide on the channel. Check it out. You need swords. You don't have anybody whose swords look like this should be your first stop. You should be taking care of this issue. This is a massive amount of attack that you're missing out on. Just absolutely massive. So make sure to get in there and get some swords. This is going to be huge. And if that... I don't know. I lost what your name was. But anyways, keep Strange coming up. He's really, really strong. Probably try and find a rage to slap on him. He's incredibly good right now. If you're going to use her, you're going to want her newest uniform. You've got good supports coming up, which is really good. Missing a couple, but obviously you've got a lot of characters that still need to be built up and stuff. Hey, take it easy there, dogs. No Thunderdome just yet. Yeah, Nick Fury, you kind of got a golden path already. You've got really good supports here to build up. You've got really good DPS to build up and lock in. This is fine. Do not buy his newer uniform. You're great with that. You've got Venom. You need to get a... You got a mini rage on him, which is great. I would probably put your first rage on Strange over Venom. Almost assuredly. Gene, let her have her peanut butter toy, you absolute butt. You already finished yours. Yeah, and just bringing up your major supports and stuff like that. Dialing in your cards. craft this, don't craft this, and get swords for sure, my friend. And you'll be off to a rockin' start, especially the swords, dude. Like, go right now. No problem, Ninja. It's there for you, man. We took a look. That's what I figured, is that you were just taking a quick break. We did go over the whole thing, though. So just check it out when it's a VOD or whatever, or back it up. We got you, though, brother. Sorry we couldn't do it with you here. Just went for it. All right, get me out of here. Let's get some other stuff. Woo! Hopefully that was helpful for some people. Hopefully. What we're always hoping. 73, and then what are our boost points looking at? Looking like 60. Okay. Whew. Let me think for a sec. Let's grab some gold. We got so much we can do. We got so much to do. Let's do a, what do we think? We want to do P-card reroll. We ready for a P-card reroll? I think it might be time. It might be time for a P-card reroll. It just depends. Ninja, shoot. Let me see. I can't remember what other cards you had, brother. Ninja, were you the one who had the full PvP set and then the PvE set unlocked and started, right? That was you? Because if you were the one with the PvP set up front like that, hell yeah, put that new Avengers number 9 on there. Amazing PvP card. Super good. Thanks, Victor. Let's see how we do. All right. We are going to head into our cards here. I hate this one because this is the one, like, I'll even just say it because I'm not a big believer of the Wooskies. This is the one I really want, man. I'm dying for this card to get Pierce on it so we can get it on our set. It's already like, hey, dogs, easy. Jean, leave it. Let her have her toy. Oh, what a butt. Dog, what do you call that? Dog manners, bro, I tell you. We really want Pierce on this card so we can get on the set. It's pretty much good enough already to replace what we have. We just lose Pierce damage. So we're just like dying to get the Pierce on this. Oh boy. We are going to use our Loki. What number is this? Number 2. Loki number 2. To re-roll the craft stats on our Black Panther 166. We are changing craft options. There is a select option button right here. And we're going to go ahead and select options. We're going to lock crit rate. We're going to lock max HP. And we're going to cross our fingers. You guys ready? Yeah, let's go, Raj. Let's go, man. Whew, let's just get it. Come on, blue stars. Locked. Change. Let's go. Oh, my palms are just genuinely sweaty. Come on, blue. Yes, let's go. Physical attack. Let's go, team. Let's go. Toot. That's freaking huge. Let's go. Gotta slam them tutors. Slam them. Absolutely massive for the account. That's huge W. Huge. That's the CTP of Transcendence. Like if I was a wooey guy, that was the... Now our CTP of Transcendence is lifting up to be offered to the RNG gods to pay for our beautiful Black Panther 166 here. Oh, that's huge. That's just huge. Physical attack, crit rate, max HP. This thing's looking like a monster. Let's get this on our set. Hell yeah. Woo! I think we gotta slow down. I gotta think here. Let's take a look. Side by side. Okay. We're good on ignore defense. We gain. We're good on cooldown duration. We gain. We literally gain. The only thing we lose here is the win hit proc. This is such a W. It's unbelievable. Let's do it. Woo! There it is, boys and girls. 91 days in. Final card set locked in for PvE. Let's go. That is crazy. No gambling either, which actually surprises me. This is where we've had some of our best luck on this account, is just the cards that we managed to get one after the other. Just like every ballin' ass PvE card in the game. That's what I want. Whew. I'm really feeling that one. I'm excited. I'm pumped up. That was a really good one. Really good. All right. Our cooldown should still be good. We gained some max HP, which we desperately needed. Our attack stats are starting to work out, up to 57 on all basics. And of course, up to 8% pierce. And now we can start focusing on getting 6 blue stars on some of these cards. We can try. It's gonna take us a while. And this is why, at the end of all of these crystals, we may end up trying to get another P card. We will see. Because there is so much value for our account in re-rolling these cards at this point, even if we brick. But I take such issue with gambling because I know we're going to go into that shop and I'm going to click on that thing and I'm going to get freaking obelisks and I'm going to hate it. So, or not obelisks, like 3 and 4 and 5 star cards. And I'm going to hate my life. Wow. Really happy about that. Really excited. That is just absolutely awesome. All right. Let's grab these. What was Chewy talking about earlier, Victor? Did you see that? What was Chewy talking about? Was he talking about this in here? Excuse me. Was he talking about this? Getting energy from this thing? That's what he was talking about? Yeah. Interesting. Not me, man. I clicked on this. I'll be taking this. I'm pretty sure this faucet ain't gonna be running as wide open as it is here pretty soon. Interesting. I'm wondering, I know that a big part of what he was talking about was that tier 2 is better. 1,000, I think he said, black antimatter, and you could get a bunch of energy. Bro, that doesn't help me get tier 4 characters. I get it though, because like the value, it's like a little bit of tier 4 materials. This is actually a lot of tier 4 materials, by the way. It's not a little bit. And comparing that to so many tier 2 materials and a bunch of energy, but I always still just look at tier 4 materials as being like locked behind a gate. Like I just take them where I can get them. Yeah, but farming, like I'm never farming tier 2 materials. I haven't found myself in a place where I'm like, oh shoot, I can't do this or that because I have to wait, 2 more days to get more Norn Stones of Chaos. That's not where we're at right now at all. So I'm curious, interesting. I'm not putting the dude on blast. He's really smart and he's got a really strong account. So I'm just like curious why he was planning on like looking at that route. It might have just been riffing, might have just been talking about it or whatever, but I think we're going to go for the tier 4 bundle. Be nice if this would go away. I don't know why. Oh, you just have to click on it to get the pip to go away. Hey, let's go. Come on now. How do I, dudes, I don't even think I've ever had one of those because I've never cared. And you used to have to purchase them. You didn't like get them for free most of the time. Gene, why are you busting down the door? You go like here, right? Or something? I don't know where you set the, Gene, you just gotta wait, honey. It's almost your turn. You're gonna be a star. No, you're not gonna be a star if you eat my bagel. You're gonna be a star of the kennel show if you eat my breakfast. In the shop? Thanks, dude. Never would have found that in a million years. Okay, you actually have to acquire it. Interesting. All right. Let's grab these, dude. That thing, we'll just use that as soon as possible. Get our mythic upgrade ticket. What are we doing with these? that's what we're doing with those. I'm excited to get this artifact. You're so close, Gene, to being on stream before your time. Out. Come on. Out, dude. Come on. Good girl. Get out of here. Not yet. Not yet. We gotta save it, dude. We gotta save it. We need to spend some crystals, because I want this artifact chest right now. There we go. I don't... What did we score? What did we use? Black Widow? $9.7. All right. We spent crystals. We should be good. Yes. Let's see what we get. 4-star artifact chest. Come on. RN Jesus, don't fail us now. What else do we got in here? Oh, a P card. Cool. Okay. That's really not amazing, I don't think. Although I also not familiar with that one, but I don't think it's great. Yeah, no. That's a self-buffing, just terrible dog turd of a reroll. That's okay. That's what it is. So it shall be. Okay. Really? Yeah, but tier 4 Black Widows, so it's gonna, you know, I hope score better than Makari. My goodness. My goodness. All right. Hooper artifact. That one's a stinker. That's okay. Let's just grab all this. Let's see what we get for this other P card here. A Black Panther 166. Double win. Another card that we have no hesitation to go ahead and use as a reroll. Nice. Go ahead and grab these as speed books. They're our lowest by far. We will grab some speedster books. Yeah, we still got our premium tier 2 selector. We got another premium card reroll we can do now. Got tons of stuff to do. I wish we had access to more CTPs, but we have access to at least one more. So, and agent kits. All right. No mythic. No mythic. Crazy, man. Crazy. All these stupid tokens from World Event. You'd think they would have fixed that by now. They are a nuisance. Gamble. All right. We can gamble. We can do some gambling. I think it's time. I think it's time. Fair enough. But not before try and get all of this crap out of here. Goodness. Oish. Get it out. There we go. Woo! 9 hours. We better grab some speed bios, eh? I think we're about done on our speedsters. I don't think there's any. Let's see. Oh. We need Black Cat. And we need Hawkeye. Hawkeye, what are you doing? Oh, we need a few. We need Mockingbird. We need, never mind. We have so many characters to build. What am I talking about? I think they're all support shop, though. It's really the shop characters I was talking about. There aren't very many shop characters in the speed category, are there? Gotta come all the way, like, up to... Wow, all the way up to Shuri. That's crazy. And then, yeah, from here up, we should be more than good. Yeah. Let's grab a Hellcat. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Actually, we'll hang on to those because we're going to try and build up magic. All right, gambling. I heard something about gambling. I have a 1-rank White Fox P card equipped, but I got a 4-rank White Fox P card from a chest. Oh, just like the quality? Don't worry about that, Captain Capcom, because unless it was like one that you got that had 7 quality and was the greatest thing of all time, you would not want to do that. You just want to use mythic cards to re-roll the optionals and the quality on the card you have equipped. Okay, let's do some gambling. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. All right. Free to play gambling, psych. But for real, let's do this. Come on, something better than nothing. Hey, 10-year anniversary, 1,000 subscribers. Let's go. I don't know if this one's, I think it's self-buff, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Lot of twofers. Getting some 3-stars. That's good. Keep it rolling. There we go. Triple 3-star. That was nice. That's like a refund almost on that one. Or is it? No, not quite. Maybe with all of them. I milk these for my own satisfaction. That's why I'm going so slow. I like to just actually look at what I get because I don't do this with 100,000 essence. So I'm not going to be here for 3 hours. We're just seeing if we can snag another cheeky artifact. Always just kind of hoping for anything. Nice. Double 3-star there. Nothing. Bunch of 2-stars. Man, this system, dude, it's so brutal rolling against this. Be a while before I forget watching Victor and Desmond with their last gambling streak. Yeah, it's crazy how I really wish we could see. Like, it doesn't show you, right? We can't see the odds of these to drop, right? Really curious how low it is. It's got to be just like astronomically low. Because you are throwing so many attempts at it doing this. 10 every time. Crazy stuff, man. Bam. One more. All right. Hey, well, we got something, and that's better than nothing. Let's see if it was worth anything at all. Yep, self-buff. Oh, it's terrible, but it's interesting. At least kind of interesting. So that's neat. And it's on, we'll probably save that to equip to Enchantress when we unlock her. Because it's on the instinct's correct, which I like. And it's a funky little self-buff. We'll see. If we need the reroll before then, maybe we'll use it. But as of right now, we've just got a bunch of artifacts sitting in here with no home, so. All right, there we go. A little bit of essence. We haven't, oh, because we got to build magic up, yo. Golly, I guess that leads us to that, doesn't it? We have reached the magic portion of the live stream. Yeah, I know, dude. I wish we could see. It's not in there, right? I swear it's not. I've looked. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I've been wrong before, too. Yeah, you don't get odds. Oh, there they are. I'm tripping. It's right here. Yo. Those are 3 stars, y'all. This is gonna get really ugly. Look, what a stupid way to list this. Are these actually weighted differently? Are there 3-star artifacts that are harder to get? That's like criminal. Why are these laid out one by one like this? Why wouldn't you just say 3-star artifacts have a 0.0011 chance to drop? What is this nonsense? Literally all of them. What an insane waste of space. That is so inefficient and crazy. You know what? It's best in life, really, to think of things in the most like convoluted, conspiratorial way possible at all times. So I think it's pretty clear here that the idea is they don't want us to see the odds on a 6-star artifact. They make it take a half a frickin' hour to get down to the odds on a 6-star artifact. Do you see how bad this is? 4 stars, 0.0004% chance. Yo. I'm surprised that I, and apparently several of the rest of us, haven't looked into this before. 5 stars, 0.0003. And they are weighted differently. Oh, criminal. Criminal. The dog turds actually have a higher chance to drop. I say the dog turds, I don't know that, but I would imagine. Yeah. All the, oh! These, the, what did they call it on the little drop-down menus? High value artifacts or whatever. This is how they're split. Some of them actually have a worse chance to drop, and it's going to be all the really good ones. All the immortality, revive, support artifacts, all of that is going to have an even lower chance to drop. And then one of these days, we'll get down to 6 stars. Okay, so well, that's interesting. The poopy 6 stars have the same chance to drop as the good 5 stars, which is really either like good or really bad. Probably really bad, depending on how you frame that. Are you gonna tell me that when we get up here, that's not a high chance? That's not a high chance. I don't like those odds. Yeah. Unless it was like you have a 0.0001% chance to fall to your death and all other results result in you having infinite money for the rest of your life. Maybe? Even then? Just money, man. There's a 0.0001% chance I could fall to my death. Anyways, sorry, that took a long time, but I really wanted to see that. That is insane. And it really frames how willing I would be to grind and grind for essence. I think maybe as free-to-plays, there's more of a balance there, where you want to diversify your energy investments a little bit so you don't get bogged down in this system, because those odds are incredibly bad. On the other side of that coin, though, that's where you get artifacts from. So, bad odds or not, what Bob said. And that's like why it is the way it is. You just like get this stuff, right? And then so if the odds were higher, people would finish artifact collections often. Like it would be really easy. Maybe they could be a little higher, but yeah, I just am saying I don't know how much, like if I would put all my energy into that. But that's what I was going to say. If you don't, all you're ever doing is reducing your odds to get artifacts. So you just need to weigh how badly you want artifacts versus anything else for that energy. Wow. That's impressive. I knew the odds were low, and now I know just how low. That is pretty spicy. Okay, so this young lady. Wow. Is that right, Raj? I don't know. I actually was thinking about like looking. I'm bad at math. I'm just come out and say it. I'm bad at math. Not my strong suit. So yeah, but it's very low. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, you got to combine. Yes. You got to combine all of those odds to hit those. Have you guys seen my dog yet? Just out of curiosity, has she snuck onto camera without me knowing? She's been like snooping around. It's funny. Best early PvP options. If I'm going to be honest, the best. Oh, that's hard. So if you have a way to get Wolverine's artifact or you get it, I think he's a really good like introductory PvP character. Like he'll hold it down. The best free to play PvP character in the game right now, in my humble opinion, is literally this guy. I think he is the best free to play early game PvP unit in Marvel Future Fight. He does way more work than you would think he had any right to do in early PvP. He will clap so many people. He beats up my tier 4 Black Widow often because of type disadvantage and because he is strong. Like, he's really good early game. Wolverine's a good early game PvP option if you can get his artifact and get him immortality. Otherwise, it's going to be really dicey. And then after that, you really take like this massive drop in effectiveness down to characters like Magic, Black Widow, Punisher, native tier 1 characters. And they're not going to feel very good for you in PvP if you don't know why they feel so bad. I think is the best way to put that. They have a really clear home. Like my Widow does work in PvP, but she can't be a consistent winner. That's just not the way it works. As soon as she encounters Wolverine, Hulk, any native tier 3s, most of the native tier 2s, she's going to have a bad time. I don't have an artifact for her, so I don't have Giga Dodge. You run into all kinds of problems like that. Like if you were trying to do Magic, which you shouldn't probably anyways because she's premium. If you don't have her artifact, she's not going to do super well for you in PvP at all. So PvP is sort of a swamp. And I think that was a long answer to that one question. But yeah, I think Hulk is amazing. I think he's really good for early game PvP. And then some of your other stronger native tier 1 characters are going to be like Spider-Man, Punisher, Black Widow, things like that. Who are not, and again, I will say there is a massive drop in effectiveness from the tier 2, tier 3 type characters to the native tier 1s. Okay, let's go down here to Magic. Now that we're done talking crap about native tier 1 PvP characters. I don't know what you need, honey. What time is it? Mom's coming back. Look at your eye booger. You guys want the dog reveal? You guys want to say hi to Jean? She wants to say hi. She keeps coming in here. Oh, you poor thing. She's got... It's either a pollen allergy or she's got some black lab, like eye booger stuff that black labs get. Yeah, dog reveal. Dog reveal. I got a dog here. I could reveal it. I don't have a treat for her, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's do it. Get a couple hearts for Gene Bean. A couple hearts for Gene Bean in chat. You got to get some dog luck for this one. All right. Let's see here. How can I do this? Right about there. Come here, baby. Come here. Good girl. Oh. Precious little Gene Bean. Oh, precious Gene Bean. Oh, she's so cute. Can you look over here? Say hi. No, kinda. She's a cute puppy. She's a good girl. She's really young. Like 8 months old. She's a sweet, sweet girl. Where's Slate? Slate said to let him know about the dog reveal. Dude, she's a weird mutt. She's like, she's got German Shepherd, Black Lab, boxer, a little bit of boxer in her, but she's small. She's not like, here, come here, you. Come here, you. Hope I don't break my streaming setup. Check it out. She's like small. She's not the size of like a black lab or a shepherd, but she's got the tiny little back end. Oh my gosh, the kisses. The kisses. She's got this tiny little back end. Okay, goodbye. That's enough. You can't have the bagel. Good job, Gene. You're super cute. Everybody loves you. All right. And that is Gene Bean. What's up, Desmond? What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, right in time for the dog reveal. There you go. Yeah, I love this dog. She's super sweet. She's super good. She's super well behaved. Crazy. It's honestly crazy. I've never had or seen, for the most part, an 8-month-old puppy, or 9 months now, with as much energy as she has. I can actually take her outside off the leash, which is crazy, like out into the woods. She just naturally stays close. She'll get like, I don't know, 50 yards away, if that, and then she always just stops and waits for the family to catch up. It's the cutest thing. Anyways, good girl, Gene Bean. I don't know, so wonderful old and gray Amber is over here. It's only fair. Sorry, guys, give me 1 sec. Amber, come here. Amber. I don't think Gene's gonna let us do this. I think Gene's gonna be really jealous and be like, oh, hell no. Amber, come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. No, Gene, you're not Amber. Here, big girl. Come here. No. Oh, come here, Amber. Come here. Put your head up. Oh, there she is. Oh, my cute little old and gray Amber. Okay, go run. Save yourself. Save yourself, Amber. I tricked you with the bagel. I don't give you guys human food. Sorry. But I'll give you both delicious dog treats here in a minute. That's Amber. Her hips are going bad, so I can't like get her to jump up. But she's a sweetheart as well. All right, doggos. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good girls. Good job. Oh, Gene, leave it. Lay down. Come on, Gene. Their dog watches. They're like, it is time to go outside. We want to play. Sorry, friendos. Not today. All right. Dog review. Done. Yeah, Amber's a sweet, sweet dog. She's a pit bull mix. And she's gone all old and gray, just like me. We love her to death. That's Chrissy's dog that she's had for 12 years or whatever. So we need a few things here. We're locked in. So we're locked in on this one. Yes, sir, Desmond. Yes, sir. By the way, I gotta, because Desmond's like one of our guys. We gotta check it out, Des. Woo! Threw a re-roll at the Black Panther card earlier, and we managed to hit 2 more blue stars. You guys have to wait. Good rolls. Oh, they're such good listeners. We got the extra pierce damage, and we got it on the set, bro. Absolutely nailed it. So we finally got our card set on. Woo! Really happy about that. All right. Sorry. Dog reveal done. Let's talk about Magic. I'm trying to stay on track here. I told you I tried to write myself like a little outline of what we were going to do today. It ended up taking too long. It was going to be too long. I was going to get lost looking at it. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and do it, man. We're just going to do it. Straight to 6 stars, because I ain't waiting for 8 months or whatever for dimension missions to give us enough bios for Magic. So let's go. That's my girl. We may have to spend a little more crystals. Let's go find out. Yes, sir. We're gonna have to spend more crystals. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Yo, and then, you know, a really good question is, what are we gonna put on Magic for an obelisk? Because she's back in line. I mean, she's not gonna get a CTP for a bit. Let's be real. She is gonna be chilling with an obelisk for a few moments. probably the same kind of thing. We'll probably be looking for like a guard break immunity. Mini rage is what we're going to be after. Don't need to go down that far no more. Oh, we need to spend more crystals though. So do we want to... What else we got in here? Who else is in here waiting to get bought up? Oh, just Agent Venom now, huh? Ay, ay, ay. What is going on? How do we have so many crystals left? Because I didn't get the legendary battle yet, I guess? Yep. Yeah, guard break immunity mini rage. I think is what we're going to look for. Yeah, you even guard break immunity invincible. Yeah. I think I want the mini rage though if I can get it because we're going to be using her in ABL. So the mini rage would be really helpful for sure. Yeah, I think we go rage. And then whether it's Gwenpool or Hulk, whoever our next tier 4 is, will be able to utilize the rage. So I think we go ahead and we pick this up and get ourselves a rage, radiant runes, and then if we get a tier 3 Kamala Khan, we can get an advanced potential enhanced ticket, which is really nice. And this is better for us than the selectors simply because we get other rewards. There's just other bonuses, and we get this straight out the gate. No hassle. Why am I not buying Null yet? Because I still haven't decided whether we're buying Null or Sentry. I am waiting for the 14th to confirm for sure that we are not getting a Void uniform for Sentry. Because if we get a Synergy uniform for Sentry, I believe that gives him the opportunity to get an additional 30 or 35% all attack and all defense, which is going to propel him straight to the top of the meta. So, gonna wait on that decision until we get there. But I do think I guess I feel I'm a little skeptical about this decision. I don't know why. The other options aren't that great. Yeah, this is like you don't gamble. Like your brain wants to go, you could go gamble and you could do 5 polls and you could get a bunch of CTPs. But you could also just get like a bunch of obelisks and then hate your life. And right now we can get a guaranteed rage. So I think this is the play for our account because we're so early. You grab the rage. We're going to need it. We have no guarantees that we're going to get them out of random chests or gambling or anything. So, ooh, I think we're pulling the trigger on this one. Anastasis, I think that's generally correct 100%. I just happen to have Agent Venom's 5-star artifact, so it kind of changes things. And we also have Agent Venom. So like we have the support for oh god, I don't know why I just hate to do this, but I am gonna do it. I don't hate to do it. We get good stuff. We get an artifact. Well, no, we don't get that, do we? No, we don't get that. I ain't ranking up Spectrum. But we get some goodies. We get some other stuff, and we get our CTP Rage, and this is huge. Huge. Like a lot of people, I think, don't think about how good this value actually is for free-to-play players. So, let's get a Rage, man. Let's get a Rage. Oh, it's the first Extreme Legendary pack I've ever bought in this game. In all the years I've played, I've never bought one of these as far as I can recall. Not even on my paid account way back in the day. I think this is actually the first one. Yeah, huge indeed, honestly. Let's go get some goodies. I like goodies, man. Let's get a Rage. I guess I could just leave it in here so it's not taking up inventory space, but we'll play through this. Right now, the main thing was that. Try and stay stay focused here. Stay on point. We got a lot. It's going to be easy to get lost. Right to tier 2. This is our magic. Level 1, 6 stars, going straight to tier 2. let's go. All right. Looking really, really good. Okay, so now we have 3,400 crystals left. I like that number. And I don't know. We'll see if we purchase. Like, we're not in a hurry to get to that uniform ticket. I want to. We're going to get it for sure. But the sale and all these events go on for quite a bit more time. I better check this, because now that I think about it, I didn't. No, okay, so we only have 5 days to get our ticket. So we do need to, in the next 5 days, spend out like all of our crystals, and we get this uniform ticket. Which is actually going to be interesting, because we're going to have to like not find ways to spend crystals, but this is what I mean about we may end up pulling like one shop pull, because we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. I don't know. It's going to depend on the amount of crystals we have. We'll almost assuredly be picking up Taskmaster's uniform when it comes out. So we got things to like budget for and plan for. Yeah, we're going for it with Magic. We're going to see what we can do here. Oh, but no, we're not, because we can't. I thought I had a ticket, but I don't think we have a ticket for this first potential. Nope. So we'll have to wait and get her potential. I should have thought of that before. That's my bad. Doing things out of order. But hey, we got a lot of things. So trying to get them all in order is going to prove to be a challenge. No, we have, yeah, so we'll have to wait on her potential, which is fine. Unless. No, these are way, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, how close are we to one of those? We're a ways off. That's a lot of stars. No, we won't even get close. Not even close. Yeah, we've got 3 stars we can get. I think 3 total, even. Yeah, rare works. No. No. We can get 4, 5. We can get several stars here, but it's still not enough. It's actually close though, guys. That's crazy. That's actually close. Yeah, and it's 24 on all of them. The D-Rift one? I bought the... Good luck, Desmond. Good luck. Yeah, I think this is a bit far off. I think it's a bit of a long shot. And it's going to cost a absolute metric buttload of gold. So... maybe not the play. It's kind of like a weird thing, because we want to do this. We really want to be getting up to these reward slots and stuff as soon as possible. But this is very expensive upgrades. Yeah, but this is only 500. I think we're actually close, you guys. What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7? We're one star short. I literally think we're 1 star short by like a few emblem data. As weird as that is. Holy. We're close, man. Yeah. Bummer. I think if we had 1,000 emblem data, we could do it. But we just simply don't. We simply don't. The Great Limitor emblem data. Or wait, no, it's not even the data. It's the enhancement kits that we need. So we could take like one of these, and I know some of these are better than others, but I don't really care so much about min-maxing it as I do about unlocking stars. Like, I went for this one first because it's really good. All basics to world boss is incredible. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they get more expensive. So I'm just kind of trying to spread them a little bit and use the kind of data that we need to use. We only have so much emblem data normal, right? And this would use it all, and we get 3 stars, and this uses 500 of our kits. And then, no, we're like further off than I thought, I think. We go here, 500, yeah, you get 3. Yeah, we'll wait. Because that would be a real stretch if we could pull that off. Alrighty. Let's see if I can lock back in here and get back on track. So we're going to wait on our magic. Tragedy, because I really want to use her in ABL today, but it's okay because she's not going to score well for us anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing the math in my head, and it's not, we can't get it through the emblems. We're like way off. So we will just settle and move on. All right, let's take a look in the old inbox. We've got our premium tier 2 selector to do here. We've got another P-card reroll to do. A bunch more account help to get into here. So we better get cooking. Get up in there, girl. Huh. I didn't know she had a good mutant leadership. What do you know? All right, although the ignored dodge is actually probably going to be more beneficial here because her level is so bad. Like, she's not even going to be able to hit anything. I'm going to see if I can get the essence. You guys ready for this? Here we go. Come on, essence. Essence? Love that uniform. So 3's our counter, right? Is 3? Yeah, 3's our counter. What makes her transform? I thought it was the 3. You have to like have the... Oh, I should probably get that. Oh, she actually has the, wow. Yo. Hey, thanks, Kush. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, it's the 2. Is the 2 the counter? Whoa. Bro, you can even adjust her movement? Oh, okay, the 2 is the counter. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There it is. The 2 is the counter. Bro, I love that little bit of movement she's got. Oh, whoa. Okay. Bro, very happy. She fun, man. Cool skills. I love that you can like reposition behind the boss. I know she's not going to be great for this mode, but I'm honestly impressed with like... Are you kidding me? This is at like tier fucking 2. Yeah, like there we didn't... Anyways. Probably just, try my best not to get hit there. And then we will run. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to die very easily. can't believe we still got 40 seconds left. Oh no! Oh no! That was awful. Oh no! Stepped right into his attack. Oh geez, we're going down, guys. It's all falling apart. There we go. Now run. Good times, good times. Oh no, don't stop. Don't stop. You can die, but don't stop. 2, 1. Bam! Dude. ABL GOAT. You see this score? Are you kidding me? 75 Celestial Essence in the bag. In the bags. I know. I had score built up. That was hilarious, dude. And just got worked with 40 seconds left. Hilarious. That's good fun, though. That's good fun. I actually have some faith that that is actually going to end up paying off as an extremely good choice for this account. Not only because I think it's going to do okay for us in PvP. PvP in this game is building out, so characters like that are gaining more value. Managed to get her artifact. And if that's how she operates in Alliance Battle Legend, then I am not disappointed with that pickup. Because I was expecting her to barely be able to function. And there are characters that perform way worse than that in Alliance Battle Legend. It's crazy. All right. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see here. We got our second P card. I need to lock that, by the way. Good habits. Good habits. Get yourself in the good habits. Yeah. Scared myself for a second because there's been a Black Panther card in my own cards for so long. I was like, where's our other P card? Cool. So, we're going to be doing another reroll here. And we'll be doing more account help soon. Really soon. What are we at? 309? Yeah, really soon. I kind of gotta... I don't think I can stream for 8 hours, eh? So I better get out of stalling mode and get into go mode, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is our next reroll. Look at this card. Poison resist, mind resist, flame resist, movement speed, poison resist. This is a card it's hard to miss on right here. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, let's go for it, man. Let's go ahead and reroll. Let's do it. I think that's the one. I think Vic's right. That's the reroll. We leave that alone for now. This is a whole other problem I'll have to get into in another time with this mind resist, but we're not ready for that yet. This is easy target, much more difficult final craft, much more difficult craft, much more difficult craft. It's definitely the White Fox. In fact, the White Fox is the only one without Pierce, right? Yeah, so let's go, man. Let's go Blue Stars. All right. Hey, but at this point, man, the day's been pretty good to us. Y'all have been amazing. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see what we can do here. All right, we are changing craft options on our White Fox Premium card using our uncrafted Black Panther 166. Selecting options, not just changing them. We are going to select options, lock in this energy attack 6th star, and here we go. Oh! Yo, max HP Blue Star. Come on with it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go indeed. I'm on. We got a couple more tutors here. Yeah, I can't even believe I've got more tutors left in the bank since we literally threw out 1,300 tutors over the last 5 days, but some more tutors. That is awesome. I like we got concentration and Pierce on this card now. Woo! Dude, rolled out of all those resists into way better stats. Attack speed that we desperately need. Max HP that we desperately need. Pierce that we desperately need. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. 10% Pierce, man. Woo-wee! All right. Who's our target for Biz Energy? This one's missing what? Crit rate? I guess, would be better. You want crit rate, energy attack or phys attack, and then the proc. Oh yeah, we're gonna try 13.5. Not gonna go down most likely, but we're gonna try it. You better believe it. Actually, that's a lot of upgrades. We better go check that out, eh? I think unfortunately we're gonna need tier 4 strange. It's just kind of been feeling like that's the case. I think the play is piloting strange. And then I need to check strikers. Piloting strange, and then when we get to the bosses, swapping to Loki. I think someone mentioned this. We'll see. I'll try it both ways, bro, but I'm pretty sure this was our best clear by far for the bosses. But I'll try it with Valk. I don't mind doing this. I don't have tier 4 strange, so this combo for me isn't the same as it was for you. Without tier 4 strange, it just doesn't hit as hard. But we'll give it a shot. So now at this point, it's just pilot strange all the way. If we do it... Oh, I didn't need to use energy, but... Oh, actually, that's a terrible thing to do. That's a terrible thing. In fact, it's so bad. Oof. We'll see what happens. Oh, good. I gave myself an excuse to waste the energy and actually exit and restart. I have this nightmare scenario, right, when I'm running dispatch stages that I'm almost positive I can't clear, where I accidentally run it with energy, and then the CTP drops during the stage, and we can't kill the boss. And I hate the idea of that so much, I'd rather just waste the energy and avoid the entire situation altogether. Okay. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We got more Pierce now. We got more Pierce and way more stats. So hopefully we'll see how it goes, man. We will see. But without Loki, it's felt very much like this, where you miss Loki's, like, 5th skill clap. Oh, I didn't check my tier 4 strikers either. Ah! Missed the 4. Oof. I could have aimed that better and we could have finished it. Yeah, that's not a good time, I don't think, at all. At all. Valkyrie just doesn't... Without tier 4 strange, I just don't get the power with Valkyrie, is the problem. Yeah, we're so far behind. Way behind where I need to be. Yeah, with Loki, I'm able to get this, or I was before even the more... Like, this is a terrible run, too. This would just not be the one. We'll see how we do hitting the boss with Valkyrie, though. I think we got to this point with about 140 left on the clock before the extra Pearson stats using Loki instead of Valkyrie. And with this run, I'm not going to sit there and wait for all the skills to recharge and everything. It looks like one of the biggest factors here in getting this to actually go down is getting the bosses to stack. Wow, that's a lot more damage. And like aiming his thing so it hits them both. This is where we got this. It's cleared. It's cleared. I'm calling it right now. This may not be the run, but it is 100% cleared. Let's go! I'm gonna freak out more about downing this stage than I am about anything you have seen like me do in this game, I swear. Except for maybe that 6-star sword. This may not be the run, like I said, but this is going down for sure. I will sit here and grind this all night if I have to. Woo! That is so much better than it was before. We broke down the barrier. We broke down the barrier, guys. Wow. I mean, we got 1 second left. Should we swap in Loki and see? I'm going to swap in Loki and see how it goes. If it's any better, and if not, yes, we did fight Kang. We did 4 Mephisto clears and 1 Kang clear today, Eddie. Good to see you, bro. By the way, I was looking for you when we did our account help. Did we do Eddie's account? We didn't do it, right? I just said I was looking for Eddie. I can't remember. We've done so much. But if I didn't get you yet, Eddie, if we didn't look at your account, remind me when we do account help the second time, and I had you down on a note to take a look at your account. Okay, I'm like so excited about this, you guys. I've been stuck on this stage for so long, and dispatch is like my jam. We'll see. I don't have necessarily a lot of confidence that this will even be better, because it may have been Valkyrie adding that ignore dodge and the extra support that got us through. But we'll see. We'll see what Loki adds to the equation here. And I am going to keep piloting Strange for now. See how that pays off. Nice. Get Loki's tier 3 skill in there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That's like 15 seconds faster or something. I don't know. But it's the bosses I'm worried about. It's not the creeps leading up to the bosses. They're not the concern. Wow, that was an ugly rotation. Good thing that's the one that don't matter very much. Okay. Line that up. Beautiful. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That up. Nice. Into this next pack. They're done already. Yes, sir. 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. Missed 3. Real bummer. That is okay. We are just going to keep pushing forward. No way. No shot. You guys, 10% Pierce made such a massive, or whatever. I hate that I can't know which it was. I'm sure it was a combination of both, but I think 10% Pierce made a huge difference for how this damage is being calculated. It feels like this stage was basically like, go away, get 10% Pierce, come back, and then you're good. We'll let you through. I've talked to people about that, Desmond. Everybody just like fervently says, no, 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 no. Don't ever let his 6 skill play out. So I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I feel like it sometimes feels like it would fit naturally to do that, because I end up just like, maybe that's more of an ABXL thing where you never let it play out, because there seems to be this gap sometimes where I could fill it with Doctor Strange's skill playing out to the clones, and then I would go straight into the next rotation. But it's the proc, yeah, on 6 that people are after. How fast do you have to carry the proc, though, I guess is the question, right? If you wait till the clones and then you hit the 4 and the proc's still available, it's fine, but isn't the problem then, like, are there no buffs on... Oh, I'd have to be looking at his skills and stuff to break them all down. I don't know them all by heart. Except the rotation 4's not ready. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Sorry, guys, I'm just delaying. I want this to be the one. I'm letting us get all our tier 4 skills, all that stuff ready to go. I think we go in and unload 1 rotation with Loki, like 1 fierce, just like perfect rotation for all that defense down, and then slap over to Strange to pilot. Or maybe not. Some damage of the 6, even if you don't fully delay cancel. Okay. But you do get like more of the animation if you let it play out, but it just tends to like interfere, I guess, with the rest of the rotation. Yeah, where you guys showed me that, man. There it is. Yeah, that way I can, thank you, Desmond, for reminding me. That way I can go We'll go in, we'll bang out Loki's rotation, apply the full defense down, get the whole thing shredding, swap over to Strange, change that, right, so that Thor can use his ultimate and stuff. Go ahead and bust out Strange's rotation and go from there. I think. I'm new to trying to, like, utilize this at all. This is crazy. If y'all didn't know about it, it basically just stops the characters you're not playing from using their tier 4 and tier 3 skills until you tell them to. So, we'll show you. Again, apologies for the dead air here. We really want to clear this stage. Been waiting forever. So I'm going to do it right. I'm just letting my tier 3 charge so we can go in there and slap these fools. Little bite of the bagel. And let's go. Get in there. Okay. Wow. We are in a weird spot in his rotation. Oh, where are the bosses? There's one over here, I think. There's Hela, all the way down here. Yeah, you gotta get him lined up. Whoa, 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 I got stunned. Or something. Some kind of crowd. To run Valkyrie. We will see. Sorry, I started thinking instead of playing. That's definitely not gonna get it done. Woo! There she is. Yeah, I think we need Valk. Wow. Did I like hit his 6 skill or something? Wow, yeah. The lag is also atrocious with Loki in here. My goodness. I can't even play. Yeah. Way worse. More time, but less damage to the bosses. So it's gonna, oops, I need to exit. It's gonna have to be Valkyrie instead of Loki. And we're just gonna have to make it happen. All right then. In that case. I need to save up some boosts for this. We need to re-roll this to get better stats here. It would be highly beneficial to Doctor Strange. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Wow, when did he get... That's right, he was capped on everything. He just needs dodge. He just needs that dodge. Brutal. Not much we can do from here. All right, let's just see... I'll try again. Let's go. On Strange, we've definitely checked his gear. Although I haven't checked it with stat changes. That's actually an interesting idea. Maybe we can swap it. It's probably already on dodge, is my guess. Maybe not, but I think it is. We were already building it. Yeah. It's already on the dodge. That's right. I'm going to do this like one more time here or whatever, maybe two. We'll move on. We'll do some more account help or whatever. I can do this off stream. I can do this later with Victor and Desmond. I can make them sit and voice chat and watch me do it for hours. I'm going to really try and pay attention to Doctor Strange's positioning here. And make sure we're hitting as many mobs and all the bosses. Skip the 6 there. Because I thought we were going to get a pretty bad setup of monsters, and we did. This should clear these and then spawn more. Oh, not fast enough. There we go. Nice. I think that was a lot better than last time. Not a lot, but several seconds better than last time. Nice, dude. Grats on the P card. Oh, brutal. That sucked. Nice. That's not bad. That's better than we had last time, I think, right? Something like that. Close. It's close. Close. Here we don't need to utilize the little thingy. We just need to go in and blast. I don't think I'm going to wait here for the tier 3 skill. I think we just go in and we unload on these fools. I really need to pay attention to positioning. It seems to me that making sure that the 4 skill clips both the bosses is kind of part of the secret to getting this done. Yeah, thanks, Zek. I like your name. Zekromizder. The Zekromizder. Like the name. You likey. All right. 13-5, you son of a bitch. Dude, what is Hella doing all the way down here? Oh, geez, I accidentally fat-fingered the 6. That is not good. Well, I guess we're letting it play out this time. Hit the 4. The 4. Can't see the bosses. Are they both in there? I think they're both in there. Where are they? They keep disappearing. They're like going up in the air and repositioning. Is what is happening. Madness. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die from my hate. Where it? Did we get it? Oh my god! Let's go! Boo, 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 boo. Congratulations. Now I've got you all riled up and I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, that just feels good, man, for today to be the day. For this stream to be the stream. Woo! Let's go, guys. Let's go. We've been waiting for that one. Sorry, Gene. I went and like trounced the dog. Woke her up. Oh, that's massive. That's massive. Believe it or not, there's even more tutors in this bag. Toot toot. Woo! That is awesome, man. That's awesome. Dispatch is my jam. And we can't let Victor win at things. And Victor and Chewy have been through 14, and I just can't live like that kind of failure. You know what I mean? So I'm coming for you, Victor. You're going down. All right. Let's see if we can actually clear into 14 here. What do you think, dudes? Is this like back to Loki now, or should we let's just keep going with this for now? See how it goes. This may be difficult. We'll see, because we don't have the tier 4 strange, and I feel like at some point we're gonna pay for that, but we'll find out when exactly that is or is not. Okay, I feel like we're gonna shred this, because those guys died so fast with 2 DPS. Where are the enemies here? There we go. I was like, where am I even going? Is this an actual, like, stage? Oh, my 3 skill. That is a lot of lag. Oh man, you gotta cover these crazy distances. I'm going so slow because I don't even know where I'm going, if I'm gonna be honest. What knocked me out of my moves? That was so weird. Who knows? I guess that wave of enemies dying, and then again, like, what? I think blue stacks might be blue stacking me. We might be getting blue stacked over here. Hard to say. Woo. Oh, the lag is so bad. Woo! She's going down. This might actually crash. It's that transcended skill. Holy. I can't even play the game right now. My goodness. Too many enemies on the screen. Too much transcended skill. Oh. Valkyrie. Battle. Okay. Is it a normal boss? Like, is it someone we can actually kill? Dude, her skill just... Oh. I forgot what normal dispatch feels like. I had forgotten. It's been so long. I've been lost in the throes of 13.5. Do. 13.5 is just such an anomaly, dude. That stage is so weird. So there was a couple things going on though. Like, that was the first time I really realized, I think, how much, and it actually may be more of that than people think. I think the bosses are repositioning. When it seems like they like go invincible, they do. They're doing some kind of weird like iframe where they go up in the air. Let's go Carbo. Automatic Carbonadium locked in. Let's go. What's up, Air Gamer? We are at 3 hours and 35 minutes at the moment. Nothing too crazy. I gotta see if we can, see if we can keep cooking here. I'm a big dispatch man. I'm a dispatch man. And if I got room I can push and dispatch, I'm probably gonna try and do it regardless of what else is going on. Oh my gosh, dude, can you just do your moves? I guess not. That transcended skill breaks my game, so that's really tragic. I'm gonna have to look into either adjusting my settings or something, because Valkyrie destroys my game. It's her little pony skill too, when she throws the horses. Blah! Why am I getting like locked in? I don't understand what's happening there. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need to alt tab out of blue stacks and come back in, because I think I am getting blue stacked. There we go, that feels better. Much better. We were getting blue stacked. Is that not the end of it? Hey. You gotta love it when you've got like a crappy character and they get stuck in the back of a dispatch stage, like fighting one mob. And you get to the end and you're like, where's the door? Where's the door? Where's Valkyrie? Being a dumb shit. Oh no. At 6 and then 4. Dang stragglers. Oh my gosh, 3. Oh, it's like, haha. It's, I see. Oh gosh, it feels good. Man, that feels good. Freedom! Mom's coming right back. Your poor eyes. I gotta take her to the vet and make sure that's not a problem. I don't think so. I think it's really common for labs to have like tear duct issues and like issues with weepy eyes, but want to be sure. She seems a little bothered. She's not miserable, but this one's gonna be close. Nope. Damn. All right, well, we'll come grind these off stream. I won't make you guys sit here and watch me farm dispatch for an hour and a half. But I will. I repeat, I will be going in here and dispatching into this sector. Yay, there's Chrissy. Wow, come on, brain. You can do it. There we go. Nice. Big power in this sector. Big power. Cool. Very cool. Really happy about that. Okay, nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Boring. All right, let's see. We've done our P-card rerolls. We got our CTP. We raised up magic to tier 2. Need her potential. We did our essence gambling. Got a 4-star enchantress artifact. We bought our legendary battle. We got a CTP of rage, which by the way, we didn't get yet, but I need to go through the legendary battle and get that CTP of rage. Let's see, hang on. I'm not keeping up on chat super well. That's kind of where I landed, Error Gamer. We ended up getting a second rage. We missed on the chest. I got a transcendence, so we didn't get like a PvP CTP that I wanted to worry about making a greed. So it made it pretty easy to just go with another rage. And then we're gonna just equip that to another rage target, whether that's Hulk or Gwenpool, whoever that is. We'll certainly find a target for it. No problem. Let's head into the inbox. We still have a premium tier 2 character to grab out of this sucker. This isn't the most exciting pick for us because pretty sure I know right where we're going. I like this guy. Cool character. Not good enough to take, unfortunately, I don't think. Enhances the effect of skill symbiote heroes. That's like not bad. It's not great, but it's got debuff removal. Like bunched in with support, but it's just symbiotes. It's symbiotes only. But interesting. Interesting stuff. He's like better than I thought. I didn't realize. I knew he was a support. I knew he provided debuff cleansing, but I thought that was like kind of all he provided. I didn't realize he also provided a damage reduction and damage increase support. It's interesting. If you're like really progressed and you don't have a lot of use for the rest of these, just to avoid any confusion, we are probably going with Dazzler, wherever she is in here, right here. Likely going to be our pick. Grab Dazzler. She has a really crazy support buff for mutant allies. Ignoring dodge by 70% is unique. That is absolutely crazy. As far as I know, there's no other character in the game that has a support like this. This is crazy. So we're going to pick that up. The other really good option, as far as mutants goes, is Polaris. She has lead support, but her support is rather boring, and I don't particularly like her. So I'm going to go with Dazzler. There you go. A lot of other options here if you're willing to pick up characters that you can get other places, but we are definitely not doing that. You can consider some of these other really good characters like Ghost Panther, Nick Fury. Nick Fury is a good one to consider. Save yourself 1,500 crystals if you don't have him some other way. Is he in here? He's in here, right? Nick, you in here? Nick, I think he's not in here because we have him. Maybe. No, we have Ghost Panther, so I'm just not seeing him. But I think he's in here. Yep, there he is. Nick Fury's in here. And I think those are most of the main picks I think that people are after. That's a fun idea, actually. We should do that. No doubt, Sun Wukong. That's fun. That's a good one. Good call. Yeah, so let's go ahead, man. Let's do it. This is great. There's no other way to get Dazzler besides premium selection, as far as I know. And she is an amazing support. And I actually really like this character. I like this model. I said this the other day. Beautiful uniform that reminds me of a time in history that I don't care for. But they did such a good job with this uniform. I absolutely love it. So here we go. Bam. Let's go. This account is just getting stacked. Absolutely stacked. More crystals. We love those. We'll take them. Even more crystals. Ah, yes. Very nice. Wow. Okay, what did we get here? 50,000 gold. Snoring. Just checking what's going on here. Dimension missions. Oh, wow. We're almost capped on our energy. Speaking of dimension missions. Oh, God. And we're stuck on Killmonger. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do some more of these. And then... oh, what was next? We're gonna do some more account help here soon. We're gonna get into another wave of that. I'll probably take one more quick break before we do the account help just to stop talking for a few minutes and rest my voice. Oh, that was what it was. It was what Wukong said. Yeah. We're gonna go do ABL again. That'll be fun. We don't even have to like really try. I just want to see the difference. Because part of the reason this is so interesting to me is because this is the like 70% dodge increase. Ignore dodge, excuse me. And that is just freaking huge. Should we do all attacks or should we stack up? What is that? So 96% ignore dodge? Do we go 96% ignore dodge or do we go with some damage? What do you guys think? All right, we're going to try it like this with some damage and see how it goes. Even though I think it'd be fun to stack 96% ignore dodge. But yeah, I think damage, yep. Because you end up, get diminishing returns on the ignore dodge at a point. No, magic. My fingers. Pay 60,000 gold. I should do this in training. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know why I'm challenging the record and wasting gold instead of just doing it in training mode. Derp de derp. Thought for a second that guy was going to hit me and do the transformation, but nope. There it is. But I wasted the cancel. Oh gosh, so we're probably in trouble here. Oh, let's go. Who knew? Magic, the ABL machine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to be like careful with that language. She's definitely not. Although, I gotta say, this is pretty impressive performance in ABL for a tier 2 character. So do I only need to do the transformation the one time and then I'm like good, I'm all transformed up and I'm ready to go? Or like, Do I need to keep doing the 2? For a heal, it looks like the heal's on the 2. So, ouch. And you need to not get hit at all, ever, or you lose all your score. Oh, something tagged me. That sucks. Boo, we were doing so good. Where's my own sprite? There it is. Ah, I was so close. Hey, we about doubled our score, y'all. Look at that, man. Look at those rewards. Free to play gains. Free to play gains. We got our half of our gold back that we spent and some whatever that was, awakening crystals. Nice. Really good job. Really good job, Magic. Keep up the hard work. All right, guys. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one more quick break. Let my voice rest for just a second. Get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. We'll do some more account help, and then I'll probably milk this thing a little bit longer. Who knows? But we'll try and do a good stretch of account help here as soon as we get back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Psych. Didn't take very long. Chrissy's gonna take the dogs out, so I don't gotta do it. Let this stage finish up, and then we'll start getting into some account help here. Should have made another cup of coffee, though. See if I can see. Aw. Whoa, look at that chat go. Nice. All right. Oh my gosh, I just like tabbed over to the like YouTube version of the chat, like I'm watching it through OBS, right? But I looked at the YouTube version. It went to like catch up, just goes. It's just hours of chats screaming by. Gamble, gamble, gamble. More like grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know about that, man. What's up, Pat? Good to see ya. Nice. Yeah, Gore and Kang, man. That's the way we're gonna go. Gore and Kang. They're the easiest climbs with the best rewards, in my opinion. What are we doing? Okay, so wait. We probably wait for magic, right? Because we've got all these. What's our materials looking like right now? Pretty decent. We're pretty close to being able to just slam someone into tier 3, so probably wait for magic, though. I think that's the right play. Let's do some account help. There's still some people in here who want to do account help. Who do we got? You guys got some IGNs? We got some people in here? Or did they tap out? They're like, this isn't account help, I'm out of here. I was gonna say. That's that delay in chat. I was like, really? Nobody? Hmm? All right. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. All right, there we got 3 names. Let's go ahead and check them out. Nice. Thanks for watching the VODs, man. I appreciate that. Here, let's just do this since there were 4 of you. I'm just going to grab all 4 of your names. Bam. Yeah, they tapped out, bro. They were like, nah, dude, this ain't account roast. This is just some boob mucking around on stream. All right, let's grab the first one here and let's fire it up. That's the wrong spot. I mean, let's fire it up. Pindifer, what you got going on? 119 badge level, couple tier 4s. Nice, 5 stars, 5 gems. I'm trying to stop saying stars for swords. These aren't stars. Cooldown looking like lots of room for cooldown duration on your swords. Lots of room for cooldown. So if you want to get some of the pressure off of your cards to get rid of cooldown duration, or to gain it, excuse me, on your swords. Yeah, you've got several cards with cooldown duration main stat here. Gwenpool's a weird choice-ish, kind of, right? I mean, I think she's got an HP and then one more slot here. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, you got cooldown there. What about here? Okay, wow, lots of resists on your stars. That's rough. But I guess we'll talk about that. I don't want to be a bummer or anything. You got max HP here, so you lock that for sure. But at some point, you may know this already, at some point you're going to have to deal with these mind resist stats that are where, or resistance stats where good stats roll with your blue stars if you want to like optimize your card set. Comes down to that eventually. That's the issue with our Ghost Rider card. We're dealing with the exact same thing where we have a blue, exact same thing. We have a blue mind resist star, and eventually we're going to have to change this into an attack stat of some point. Stutter in the stream? I wonder. Yeah, I think you're right. Get occasional disconnects as well. Hopefully it evens out for you. It'd be hard to do that right now, but is the audio stuttering as well? Is it like the whole thing or just the video? Could be me just like rocking my legs down here, but probably not. All right, so this one you'll replace eventually. Looks good where it's at for now. Yeah, this is a someday problem. Wouldn't worry about it too much right this second. And then I would definitely look for like Luna Snow or Ghost Rider. or this last slot. And if eventually you want to make this like pure PvE, you could consider getting Luna and Ghost Rider. Basically, if you had like Ghost Rider, Luna, Snow, and then this, you would have a near perfect PvE card set. It'd be really good. Yeah, I'll check them later. You're right, Desmond. Basically, I need to increase the lag between me and the chat. It sucks. It's kind of like, those are your only options. You can increase the delay between me and you guys, and that'll make the stream a little more consistent as far as how much it needs to buffer. Or I can have it tighter, which is where it's at now, where I see your messages quicker. But we have some buffering issues, so I'll look into that. Thanks for letting me know, Desmond. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and I wouldn't... This is like an eventually problem. Like right now, you want the Pierce. So like finish, it's more important to craft the Spidey card than it is to worry about this kind of endgame stuff. Like you got an attack stat here. That's really nice. And cooldown duration. These are both good blue stars. So looking good though. It's a great start. Just what I said about PvP Splash and getting Luna Snow or Ghost Rider in this last slot if you can. And then your swords look good. We looked at those. You got your Venom with his artifact. Nice crit rate. What you want to see. CTP of energy on Sharon. How does she do for you with this uniform? Does she still cook? I imagine she does at tier 4. And then you got Human Torch here as well. You've got 2 Blast World Boss Legend kind of specialists here. Yeah, so I would round out more into this, like, that's the thing about this kind of like trio of characters right here. You got your Farmer, ABXL, World Boss Legend, ABXL, and they can all do World Boss Legend. So bringing them up looks like a really good play. Yeah, Rage on Strain, Rage on Thor, tier 4, pretty easy choices there. It's pretty clear what you're up to. Definitely a good path in my opinion. You got Nick Fury, you got some other ABXL coverage coming up, really nice. You got Sentry level 70, looking good with a Conquest. May want to reforge that. Shuri coming up. Yup, M'Baku. Waiting for Mega Tier 2s. Or what am I talking about? These guys are already transcended. Wow, how'd you get... This is nice. Look at this. Good job, man. Really nice. Yeah, dude, this is looking really, really good. There's not a whole lot to tell you here, except that I would definitely try and round out your roster away from World Boss Legend a little bit. Because this is really heavy. I mean, really heavy. Leaned into World Boss Legend clearing. But yeah, hopefully that helps you, my friend. It's looking good. Let us check out our next account here. Letwan Faker. All right. What did you do, Victor? What have you done? Oh, rolling your inside up in 2 rerolls? Yeah, you would. Congrats, dude. Strange. Nice, nice, nice. Rage on both. Looking good, man. Okay, so yeah, here you've got like the traditional PvP Splash PvE card set right here, right? You got your Avengers number 9. Want to roll the proc sooner or later? Probably. This is rolled pretty well, but could be better. I'm sure it's just a matter of having the rerolls, the mythic cards. Crafting up Black Panther. I would definitely commit to 1 card instead of crafting 3 at a time. Finish one entirely before you move on to the next one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That. Just keep filling these out. This is tough because you're missing really good stats up here. It's not the end of the world, and I would not mess with this right now because you have obviously a lot of other things you can be focusing on. But again, this is that mind resist blue star nonsense where eventually, I mean, you're missing 10% all, or 9% all attack by having this, you know. It's just one of those things eventually it's terrible to even think about. Like for me, I'm horrified by the idea of like re-rolling blue stars and stuff, but eventually we will get there. For now, you're just working on crafting up the rest of these. Like I said, probably best to go one at a time. Get your proc here when you can. I know you got 5 quality, but you really want to get that all attacks proc. But yeah, great card set. Just keep refining it. Keep working on it. I would craft one at a time. Get your all attacks proc there. Yeah. But that's a good card set. It's looking good. The Avengers number 9 splash. Swords are looking really good. Cooldown duration looks pretty dang good. Almost 10% there. Looking nice. Is she snooping? You snooping? What are you doing back here, long one? Go on. Yet. Snooper. Okay, we got tier 4 Strange, tier 4 Hulk, tier 4 Thor, Rage, very good. Greed here. Yep, probably want to reforge this when you can. You probably know that. Null coming up. Sure, he's your next tier 4 plan. I'm sure you're... What are you doing with that discount? If you got Null coming up next, or do you have another plan? Short on cubes, yeah, for sure. Well, you're doing pretty good, man, for not knowing anything about cards. There's an absurdly long, detailed video on the channel about cards if you want to check it out at any point. Or if you have questions, you're always welcome to come here. Chat's super helpful. But it's looking good, man. You're going to use the 15% on Wolverine. Okay. Yeah, you got his artifact. Sure. I like that, man. That's a good play. You got great characters. You got great supports built up. Sentry coming up as well. Looks like maybe light spending, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I'm just guessing based on the... No, maybe not. Is this just all your anniversary spending? Are you free to play on this account? Yeah, yeah. Are you free to play on this? That's good. Yeah, Stark Stash. Okay, I was like, because this is like borderline. You could have just done this with like good choices over 4 months, but feels a little bit like there's some extra crystals injected in here somewhere. It looks really good, man. You're in that place where I don't think you have any need to go for Loki unless you want the ABXL scores. You got more supports. You do. You got Agent Venom coming up, and you've got his artifact. You're like one of those golden path accounts, my friend. You are like good to go. It looks like you've got a really good plan for your roster. I would just avoid, like, you're not doing it, but I would just watch out for investing in too many characters at once. Try and like take one, finish it. Not like finish it, but you know what I mean. Take it to wherever you're taking it before you move on to the next character. And yeah, you're already on like a really good path here. Watch for PvP supports. You've got Colossus coming up in his uniform. Yeah, man, this is great. The best advice I can give you is in the cards, and we went over most of it. And if you want any more advice, check out that video. It is long. It has a lot of information about cards in it. All right. I got 2 more on the list here we're going to check, and then we'll grab a few more names. $128 agent level. Okay, a couple tier 4s. Okay, now this is an interesting set. This is like... This is almost where we talk about picking a lane. Because you are borderline heavy into PvP here. But you also have... Hey, thanks, Lewan. I appreciate you. No problem at all. You also have some PvP or PvE cards here that generally don't hang around in PvP sets. So, nice. That's you music? All right. Yeah, I mean, the main thing here is like... So basically what I'm looking at, right, is if you removed this card, let's say, and replaced it with Ghost Rider, you'd be looking at this really nice sort of hybridized, you know, PvE, PvP set where you've got the 20% HP proc splashed in from this card. You've got max HP from this card. So this gives you some of the defenses for PvP. And then you've got Luna Snow, Baby Spidey, and some of these more poignant PvE cards, but the way it is now, I don't know that it's a problem, but you are split heavy in half, hybrid. Really heavy with this set. You've got like, it's kind of hard to explain. There's like 3 cards, right? Baby Spider-Man, Cable Card, and Black Panther 166 that are kind of interchangeable. And I feel like the 3 of them kind of fill one slot. So you pick one of them. You either take Cable, Black Panther, or Spidey, right? That's in a perfect world. It's fine to have 2 of the 3 or whatever. But my point is they all kind of fill the same role. So this is what's getting you stacked so heavily into like a PvE sort of framework here, if that makes sense. You've got max HP, and if you're brand new, I don't know, you said you're a returning player. Okay, gotcha. Because you have like, you know, max HP main stat here, max HP main stat here, so you get pretty heavy into PvP. I like this card more than this card. That's just me. This card has Pierce, so yeah. Well, oof. Do you finish crafting this out to see what you get for the last 2 stars? Yeah. Thank you, Vic. That's, yeah, unless you want to lean into a full PvP set, which would have a different route and you would leave Scarlet Witch and New Avengers number 9, then you're going to want to probably replace Scarlet Witch with Ghost Rider. That immediately, just that change will lock you into a PvE set. It'll make a lot of really good changes. And then from that point, you can figure out if you want to make another minor adjustment in the future. But I think if you just slapped Ghost Rider in here instead of Scarlet Witch, you'd be looking at a really solid PvE set. And yeah, you're at 3 quality here with 3 off-color stars. Not that it's great to remove any crafted card, but there you go. I think that pretty much sums her up, eh? Swords are looking great. Just got to keep at it, right? Except no cooldown reduction on your swords. So this is something someone showed me. I'm not sure if you know. You can roll cooldown reduction on like 4 out of 5 of your swords, or 5 out of 6, I believe. Or it's either 4 out of 6 or 5 out of 6 of your swords can roll cooldown reduction on them. And you can re-roll them with any other 6-gem sword. You can just change options and re-roll it to try and get cooldown reduction. If you want to, like basically I'm saying if you like go to change these cards and you're like, oh crap, but I'll lose 10% cooldown reduction and I'll be way under cap. Yeah, you got it then. You know what's up. You can then go in there and get the extra cooldown you need. You got it. Nice Rage on Strange. That's not Rage on Thor for this one. Okay, double HP proc. This is maybe not. Lightning damage is nice, but that is not nice down below. You'd be better off with a mini rage. You'd probably be better off with like a recovery rate mini rage. I might be making that up, but mini rages do a lot of work for like Thor and some kind of proc, you know. What do you have? Don't know. Upgrade Null or Sentry and Jean or Wolverine for discount. Greed and Conquest in my inventory. Interesting. I don't know, man. I struggle with Jean Grey. I'm not her biggest fan. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm not her biggest fan. I've said it a few times on stream over the last couple days. I don't think she's bad. I'm pretty aware. I might be missing some of it, but I'm relatively aware of where her value lies in the game. I guess you go for it when she's 78, when she's level 78 and you already have, you know, in this much investment into her and you have the uniform, you probably want to use it. With no uni Jean, yeah. So probably Jean Grey. Just get her built up and utilize her while you can. Because otherwise you're going to miss out on the value of that uniform. So go ahead and get it. And then this guy functions pretty damn well at level 80. So you could probably just leave him there for now and then come back to it. And then the other one was Null or Sentry. And for that one, do you have Agent Venom? If you don't have Agent Venom with his artifact and like everything you need to support Null, you do have his uniform though. Oish. And no Sentry uni. So I would do what I'm doing for that decision, and I would wait until the 14th. I don't think we're going to get anything else, but I would wait and be sure. I think you can wait and see. You have plenty of, room to wait. If he gets a synergy uniform for his Sentry uni, it could potentially be a really big deal for him in PvP. And you may want to grab both his uniforms, believe it or not. We'll just have to wait. That's a tough call. Okay, you do have Agent Venom. Do you have his artifact? I didn't see him. I'm going snowblind from looking at rosters here. Oh, you have him ready for tier 2? You can get him with a ticket. What all do you have in leader, sleeper? Oh, okay, so you've picked up most of the premium characters here. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I would just wait till the 14th to see, because Null without his support, without any of the support, without Agent Venom, a good CTP, all that stuff, might struggle against Sentry. So I would wait and just wait for a little more information. If things stay the way they are now, because you already have Null's uniform and Agent Venom, you could probably try to figure out a way to get Agent Venom's artifact and his uniform. That's a tough call. It's a tough call. I would wait until the 14th, see if Sentry gets anything else, and then the way I would make that decision is just by weighing all the investment you're going to have to do in Null for PvP versus the cost of just getting Sentry's uniform. And bam, he's ready to go. So there you go. Yeah, I would hang on to it. It sucks, but I would chill on that decision for just a few more days. Neither of them are level 80, tier 4, right now anyways. So yeah, give you a little time to chill and just make that decision. Right on, man. It's looking good. No problem. Hopefully that was helpful. We've got another one right here. Hey, me too. Did I get that one wrong? Am I missing a Y or something? Is it real nerdy? There it is. I just didn't copy it right the first time, apparently. Agent level 84. Rocking a strong Wong Punisher Luke Cage team here. I like that. Representing I'm leveling my characters. I even like Loki, and that's too much Loki for me, bro. These cards, these Loki cards 1 and 2 here, are generally considered inferior premium cards. They have a lot of stats on them that cap easily and no all attacks in their main stats. So it makes them pretty low end. Oh wow, really? All the way back? Dang. You'll probably want to rip them off with a discount for rerolls if you have some replacements. I'm glad they're not crafted, because you can just leave those uncrafted. This definitely craft for sure. Great card here as well. You wish that was just a little bit higher with those rolls. That's nice bonus stats. This guy you could just re-roll for better stats. This is really sad. If you have a couple mythic cards, you could toss them at this guy. And then yeah, I would craft this up. Hold off on crafting these two until you get replacements for them, like Luna Snow, White Fox, Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, some of those better PvE cards, and swap them in. Okay. A lot of work to do here. Make sure you bang out your seasonal challenges. Nice cooldown reduction though, honestly, 10.5. I don't know if that's just random from rolling them up or whatever, but that's solid. Yeah, But you can get a lot of work done here. You got a lot of gains you can make in here. I would definitely, like with this account especially, get in here and like just put in one of each sword. Go bang out all your seasonal challenges for Otherworld Battle, and you should be able to roll up at least 4 gems for each color. And then get rid of this double stuff. Especially like this sword is... What is that? What am I looking at here? Never mind. That's a strength. That's your orange. So, yeah, you're doing 2x2x. You've got them doubled up, which is fine. But I would try to get away from it while you've got... It's just hard to say putting like a 4-gem green sword here instead of this 2-gem purple isn't better, because I think it is. Gives you a ton more. It gives you more all attack. You lose energy attack, but not that much. So, you know, just some thoughts for those. And then your roster. Okay, max HP and a proc. Decent. Not optimal, but decent. That needs help. Got a lot of work to do in here. For sure. For sure. These obelisks and stuff are rough. No doubt. You want to watch for who needs a proc and who needs a mini rage. 200% proc on that one. Nice. You got energy on Sharon. Okay. How's your dispatch going? How far have you pushed in dispatch? Nice. Saving a rage for Strange. Love that choice. Rage on Strange turns out is insane. Destruction on Captain Marvel. Stage 12. Good. No, that's really good, man. That's really good. Okay, so yeah, you may want to try and find a better mini rage for Loki. Can't see his stats obviously, but I doubt his dodge is capped on this account. So the difference between a proc and a mini rage, basically, this is a proc obelisk, and the proc obelisks increase your damage by this amount for 1 attack. And I believe you have 5 seconds to commit to that attack before the proc vanishes. So 200% damage applying to 1 attack, right? And what people do is proc friendly characters are able to mush all their skills into 1 skill. So you'll like cancel everything into the 5 so that the proc gets triggered right before the 5 goes off. Then the 5 takes the proc and runs with it, and everything is doing damage during that proc, right? Characters that are not proc friendly, like our guy here, their skills are like spread out. You can't stack them. You can't sandwich them all into one little period of damage, right, on 1 skill. So you need a mini rage, which what this does is increases your damage by 1%, by 0.8% per 1% of a stat, crit rate or dodge. So if you have 75%, you get 0.8 times 75, right? I believe it stops at cap. Better stop at cap. I know it does. And then that lasts for 5 seconds. So instead of having 1 skill where you have to activate the proc, this just gives you a 5-second window where any damage that is done in that window will be increased by this damage. And to be honest with you, it's a weird bit of language. They're technically both procs. A proc in a video game just means a chance for this to happen when you do this. That's all a proc is. So when you attack, there's a 5% chance for blank. That's what a proc means. Proc. I don't know if I'm having a brain fart or I just never knew this. It is such a weird term. Okay, really? Is that real? I like to learn. Okay, so I didn't cross-reference this, but apparently the term proc comes from the term special procedure, which just means that it's coding something that isn't within the normal basis of the attack. So like something that's triggered when you crit, this happens, or when your attack gets evaded, this happens. But anyways, the difference between a mini rage and a proc is a proc only works on one attack, and you can mess it up if your skills are spread out too far. They need to stack together real tight. And a mini rage is a proc that gives you a window of time over like 5 seconds to deal damage, and it doesn't matter if the skills all happen at once or spread out. Okay, sorry, back to this account. So, this guy could use a crit-based mini rage because his dodge probably isn't capped. And so you want this damage to be based on crit rate instead of dodge. Hopefully this guy's doing a little work for you. Get a, I think you really want like a guard break immunity. I don't know. The ideal thing would probably be like guard break immunity, HP, or like crit rate, or some kind of relevant stat. And then on the bottom, either having like, I don't know, what would you guys want on the bottom for Spider-Man? That's a weird one. You could have mini rage. You could have invincibility. I would take invincibility or a mini rage. I think those two are the two I would prefer. Yeah, guard break immunity and invincibility. Might be a hard find, so if you find one with a proc. The thing is, if you're using Spider-Man in PvP, you're going to want that guard break immunity on him. It'll really help his performance. So getting something on him with guard break immunity, pretty much no matter what it's got down here, is going to help him in PvP. And then if you can get it with the invulnerability proc, it's just like doubly so. So look out for that. Shuri's coming up. You got some supports. You've got Hela here coming up. M'Baku tier 2, build that guy up. He's a beast. Probably want to grab Stiff's uniform if you weren't planning on it already. People that are asking about their accounts, I'm not trying to like ignore you guys. If I responded to everyone who asks with what we're doing, I would lose my voice 10 times faster. But I can only take down a few names at a time, and then we go through those names, and then if we're going to do more, I'll just ask you for a couple more names. I'm already losing my voice. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's going down. Yeah, Sif's uniform is fantastic. Try to keep the energy up, you know what I mean? So you got to have some volume. You can't just sit here and talk like this the whole day. We would never make it through a 4-hour stream. I'd fall asleep. All right. Doctor Strange coming up, looking real good. I don't know what your tier 4 materials look like, but if you can use the 15% discount on Doctor Strange, that would be absolutely banging for this account. Rhino's 6-star artifact. Ouch. You love it when your 0.00001% chance lands on Rhino. Yeah, if you can get him high enough to use the 15% discount on him in a week, that would be great. I think that's going to be a bit of a stretch maybe, but maybe not. It depends on what kind of materials you have and stuff. But if you can get 15% discount on tier 4ing Doctor Strange with an early account like this, absolutely wonderful. Nick Fury, you got your work cut out for you, my friend. You got tons of great supports here to level up. All the way from Nick Fury to White Fox. Like, you've got tons of work to do. M'Baku, looking really good. You maybe want to consider, so you got Doctor Strange coming up. What are you missing? You got combats covered. Blast, you'll have Blast Villain. I don't know, you're looking really good. Looking really good. Check your ABXL coverage. Maybe consider, you've got Doctor Strange coming up for a, man, thank you so much for the super chat there, friend. I don't know why. I want to make sure. Am I seeing your full name there? No. That's annoying that it doesn't show me your full name. It makes it really hard to shout you out. Oh no. Could you help me? I'm stuck a bit. Well, if I could freaking grab your name out of this super chat, I would definitely write it down. And if we get to it, I'd be happy to help you. Well, thanks so much for the super chat. It says, like, let me see, I can see most of your name. Number 1, Vardy, no. I don't know why it doesn't show me the whole thing. I hate that. That's really irritating, but thanks so much for the super chat. I'll mark your name down here. I can't like do the account help based on super chats, but I will actually put you on a list, and as soon as there's room, I'll get you in. And if we don't get you in, brother, feel free to leave a comment on the VOD once it goes live, and I'll get back to you. I really appreciate the super chat. Thanks, man. And I really got to figure out how to see people's full names in this chat here, because that is devastating. All right. So yeah, bring your Strange up, and maybe look at, what I was going to say is maybe look at one more like really strong World Boss Legend carry, but you're like pretty good. Strange, Hulk, even Cap. Sharon Rogers probably does fine with this uniform. There it is. Number 1 Vardy, number 2 Party. I like it, dude. That's great. Nice. All right, let's get you on here. Yeah, I've got like a little separate list where I put like some of the people that have been in the streams for like ever. I'll jot them down here if they're ready to get their account looked at, and if we're bored off the stream or something, I'll get them in. All right. Yeah, your World Boss Legend carries actually look decent. So I'm not sure if you're even feeling the pressure to do that. You've got tons of supports to bring up, and I would bring up Doctor Strange for the discount if you can, my friend. Other than that, it's looking pretty good. Just got to take care of this issue over time. Craft up that Ghost Rider card. Be on your way, man. All right. Where were we? Who were we just looking at? That was... Oh. That was it. What time is it? I'm losing my voice, but I like you guys. Plus, this one's for you. All right, hit me with a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Let's see. You guys already got a couple up here. All right, there's one right there. I'll grab you. Jin here. Bam. Got another one right here. And again, I apologize if this ever seems unfair. In a lot of ways, it kind of is unfair. It's just unfortunately the way it is. I know that if I make a really long list of everybody's names and stuff, we'll never get there. It'll just never get done. People will be waiting forever. Go ahead and just throw them up once, guys. We don't need to get them in there multiple times. Trust me, because I'm only grabbing 3 of them. So, all right. Let's do this thing. Just because it lined up absolutely perfectly, we're going to do 4 this round. Oh, what was your IGN? I missed it. Where was it? That's your chat name. There it is. That's the one I want. I got to admit, though, I do like your YouTube name a little more. And then did we get... There we go. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Okay, okay. Nice. All right. So if you want a full hybrid set, I would just... I got a couple more in here. We got 3 more after this one. You could just replace this. You could just pull this out and replace it with like Luna Snow, Ghost Rider. I mean, okay, if you want that hybrid set, right, technically you probably want well, this card's not bad, honestly, dude, at all. I mean, Loki, it would be the easy advice, like pull this out, replace it with Ghost Rider or Luna, what's her name? Yeah, Luna Snow, that lady. Here. Nope, that's not. Hey, no, that's, well, that's one of the ones we're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That way you'll know who's coming. Yeah, you'd swap this out eventually for one of those really good cards. If you were trying to pull back from the PvP hybridization a little bit, you could replace Black Widow so that you end up with Ghost Rider, Luna Snow, White Fox, Best Story Ever, Avengers number 9, which is like the clutch PvE set with hybrid splash. Or you can cut it more down the middle and just do like Black Widow, Avengers number 9, and then get like Luna Snow or Ghost Rider, and it'd be up to you which of those cards would be better for your set overall. And as far as the individual stats on these goes, what do you got going on here? This one needs some love, unfortunately. Good to hang on to the ignore defense and all basic defenses for sure. You just want that attack stat someday. You got a long ways to go though. So you're in one of those situations where like, yeah, when do I get to this? I don't know. Not today, probably. What's up, RJ? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. We got crit damage, inner defense, physical attack with 5 quality. Cool. That looks pretty good. All basics on the blue star. This one's looking real nice, dude. That's a keeper. Woo. Mm-hmm. Just looking for runes so you can get them 5 and 6 star swords, man. All right, what's going on with your roster? Well, you need a custom gear on this guy. You got Magneto with the rage chilling. Oh. I had to roast a bit. I usually don't, but no. Well, I won't linger on that too much. I'm pretty sure we all know what's... Well, maybe not. You know what? Let's not do that. This isn't a roast. This is not a roast. This is tragic because this is a really, really good immortality artifact for Magic. It basically activates her for PvP. Who knows when this was done? This, you know, whatever. But if you didn't know, you really want to avoid putting artifacts for other characters on the wrong character. Really, if you're not 100% sure, just don't equip artifacts for the most part. Because, like, things like this hurt. You know, I definitely don't think I would recommend unequipping a 3-star artifact, which makes it almost like a... Not worse, but anyways. Yeah, that's a big no-go. Bummer. You wish you could have that back, but you can't. I mean, you could, but not a lot to say about that, except that's not going to do very well on Iron Man. It looks like you're definitely returning. I think you said that you were coming back from a break. Yeah. No worries, brother. No worries. So you just have to, like, make some... Invest, man. Invest. Tier 4, today. Tier 4, now. I'm just kidding, but I'm not. Like, this is great that you have this. This is an absolute monster for your account. Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo! This is like a nuclear, tactile missile right here. This is insane, dude. You've got a 6-star artifact on this guy. Mighty CTP of Judgment. Get him tier 4 and let him rip, dude. This guy will tear the game up for you. In everything. In PvP, it doesn't even matter. This guy will cook for you. Yeah, man, we're going to do a couple account helps today. Round 2 here. We're doing round 2. Well, a couple rounds. This is round 2. Yeah, it's going to end up being. I said I'd do a lot. This one's the thank you for the subs, guys. Ah, thanks so much for the chat. Appreciating the call. Thank you so much. All right. So yeah, get your Ghost Rider up, no doubt. No doubt about it. Here, I'll do the same thing for you, my friend. We'll go ahead and jot you down on a list. And like I said, if you do, anyone can, but people who super chat, I'll mark your name down. And if you don't, we don't get to you in the video because I can't really do that kind of favoriting. Put it in the VOD once this is posted. Put your name in there. I've got you on a list. I'll put the two together and I'll make sure to take a look at your account and at least give you some help, some advice. Gamora's really strong. Nice. You've got Colossus. You have a lot of good puzzle pieces here. You just need to, like, plug in a couple more strong current uniforms. Like a couple more. You've got Gwenpool ready. Like, and getting these guys up in tier 4 in them, man. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you made it, Moonwolf. We're still here. We're going for the long one today. Number one piece of advice is to tier 4 this guy. 100%. He is just absolutely stacked. And he's such a unit. Thinking now, I'm trying to think about what other Uniforms would be good to just go ahead and like invest in now. Curious to see how this is going to pan out with Taskmaster's new uniform. Yeah, you've got a Golden Path account here. This is basically a Golden Path. You've got Wolverine to bring up. You've got Ronin. You've got Taskmaster you can bring up. Dazzler, Sith, Colossus. Gamora's probably fine at 70. Take him to tier 4. Take her to tier 4. Easily 72, 72, 72. You know, a lot of work here for you. I don't know if I'm just like rapid fire throwing things at you and you're way out of like what's still good right now, but it looks like you've got a grip on like what you need to be doing now, kind of, right? With like Gwenpool's uni, Venom's uni here. Definitely get a custom gear on him and get him tearing stuff up for you on a World Boss Legend team. But you definitely have all the pieces you need to get things cooking here. Cards don't even look bad. A few minor adjustments, man, and you will be on your way. Looking really good, my friend. All right, let's get on to another one here. Where were we? Who was that? Was that, that was Nerdy, right? Or Vardy, not Nerdy. I'm Nerdy, you're Vardy. All right. You. All right. 157 agent level. So with an account like this, if you've got specific questions, hit me with them, because you're going to have a lot of like high-end stuff here and I'm not roasting. So accounts like this, it's usually a more specific question you have. Don't care if it's 2 questions, 3 questions, whatever, just hit me with them, because otherwise I'll get lost just kind of like looking through everything you've got and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Right, like this should be a CTP of greed, but you probably know that. Yeah, rage on her, rage there. Mighty rage. Do we have the owner of this account? I'm looking. Man, we got enough account help to be doing account help for ever. I'm gonna try and do it more than once a week. Okay. And you have 4,100 crystals. Okay. Gotcha. There you go. Nice. Damn, you have 4,100. Do you have Multiverse Saga unlocked? I may have the time, Desmond. We'll see if I can talk. Okay, you already have Multiverse Saga? Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, struggling for the PvP CTPs. Well, man, have you gotten the Thor Love and Thunder Legendary Battle yet? Because if you haven't picked that up yet, you can consider it for a greed. Or, yeah, you could consider that for a greed. And that would give you 1 greed. I mean, obviously you want a mighty, but that gets you halfway there as a free to play. I really like feel you there, because it's really hard to like, it's as a free to play, you can get in that space where you just feels like you're avoiding a certain P card or CTP forever. Like it could take you so long to get a greed, let alone 2 naturally. So it may be worth considering the Thor Love and Thunder Legendary Battle. You also would get Thor's 4-star artifact, which would be nice for this account. If you take, it's for the greed, you need to take, what's-her-face, Jane Foster up to tier 3. And then I can't remember, I think you just get this pretty easy. But yeah, you could consider that with some of your crystals for sure. Yeah, and you're on kind of like the final stages of card crafting. I don't know what kind of P card rerolls you have, but I usually wouldn't suggest it at all. But if you get to a point where you have all your uniforms, you buy Thor Love and Thunder Legendary Battle, you can't think of anything else to do with those crystals, you might want to consider going after some more P cards. Again, I don't usually suggest that at all. But like I said, you've got like most of the meta uniforms here. And if I was going to say, should you get Sentry or should you just go with Null and invest in your cards? As long as there isn't a synergy uniform for Sentry or some weird stuff like that, I would say just go with Null. I don't know if you have Agent Venom. Thing is, you just have Null tier 4 is what you have, which is just huge as a free-to-play. So I feel like just trying to make that work might be a better bet than investing in Sentry as well. You do have Agent and no cards for rerolls anymore. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I have limited vision, right? I can't see your whole account. I can't see what materials you have, yada, yada, all that. But from what I'm looking at, I would consider the Thor Love and Thunder Legendary Battle for a CTP of Greed and the 4-star Thor artifact. Man, I need to pick my nose. And then, yeah, maybe passing on Sentry. I don't want to like actually tell anyone to go gamble on cards, but look at the rest of your account and look at your options and really consider if maybe trying to roll some more Pierce is worth the investment for you. But again, that'll be up to you, because that's like that's a whole other route. The free to play in me wants to suggest taking a safer route and just like, yeah, so you're good to tier 4 Wolverine. I don't know, dude, your account's in that place where like maybe I got to leave that up to you. I'll give you the suggestion of the Thor Love and Thunder Legendary Battle that maybe I would hold off on Sentry unless he gets a synergy uniform, and it'd be up to you on that last bit, because I don't want to actually tell someone to go gamble their crystals away. Nice. Got some changes already, huh? All right. What do we got going on here? 151. We got an 80 Sentry and a Null. This is probably going to be a similar case where if you have specific questions for this account, hit me with them. No problem, man. Hopefully that helps out. And I would just think on it. Definitely think on it before you do it. But that might be a good option, especially with Null needing the CTP of Greed. Yo, this is your account? All right. So yeah, if you have any specific questions, let me know, because this is another account where you relatively built up. Thinking about switching out any of these cards. Hi. So I guess the only thing I would say, right, from a PvE perspective is I hesitate to even say this because it's like so bad. You could, okay, so two options then. You have no PvP splash here except for the HP on Guardians of the Galaxy, best story ever, right? So if you want to splash in more PvP, you could either replace Baby Spidey or Black Panther 166 with New Avengers number 9. It would be up to you which one would be a better replacement. It's going to depend on what you need on your account, which stats you need, right? Because like I was saying, these are part of that trio of cards that all kind of fill the same role. They're all really comparable. So yeah, maybe it's Black Panther for you if you want. The other thing you could consider is swapping one of them out for Ghost Rider. And if you had, well, I'll just say that's the exact card set we have on this account. Ghost Rider, White Fox, Guardians of the Galaxy, Luna Snow, Black Panther. You could also go with Ghost Rider, Luna Snow, Guardians, White Fox, Spidey. But generally, this is a really good PvE set. You're talking about like min-maxing or splashing in PvP, and that's going to depend on your gameplay and like what you feel like you need, because this is a good card set. A lot of people would kill for this card set, frankly, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't min-max it or change it. I'm just saying those are big decisions, and it'll come a lot down to the exact stats you need, where you can lose them and where you can gain them. This is actually a really good example of why I don't like this, and I think you should fix this as soon as possible. You're like wasting power here. This is what happens. You end up losing power. You got 2 pink swords here. It's not a big deal, first of all, I'll say, but you got 2 pink swords. You already know what's up. Just going to explain it for the new people real quick. You've got 2 pink swords with 4. This gives you 8. You can only benefit from 6. So you're losing the value on 2 gems. Probably just Yep, there it is. Trying to roll up a green sword. Exactly. Just waiting on that green sword to come through. And then here, need a CTP for that fellow. Have a CTP for this fellow. Any questions in here? Oh, rage on this guy. Looking good. Rage and an artifact here. Looking good. Energy, nice. And the judgment, the mighty judgment. There it is. Oh, you got Thor with the judgment down here in his old uni. Let's see, what are you missing here? Not much. Not much at all. Conquest on Sentry, yep. Oh, okay. I think you, and people can correct me if I'm wrong here, but my understanding right now is, especially with the newer uniform, or this uniform, I guess it doesn't really matter. You're good to leave a conquest here, and you want to greed on null. So you have things set up well, as far as I know. You can leave the conquest on Sentry, put the greed on null, and you will be just having a PvP heyday. Yeah, because I think Mighty Greed is his preferred CTP. So even if Sentry wanted a Mighty Greed, I'd still put it on null. As things stand right now, that is. Well, I don't know what someone was talking about. It depends on what you mean by works on him. Is it as good as a Rage in World Boss Legend Plus? Probably not. But I think we were talking about judgments yesterday. There's so few targets for them that I feel like you want to use them where you can. And Thor is a great place to utilize a judgment, in my opinion. So there you go. But I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know what they mean by doesn't work. I think they just mean a Rage is better. I think you also definitely want his Allfather uniform if you're going to build him up. Don't want to be hanging out with this one. Some people say that it still works, and I'm not sure what they mean. Again, I don't know what this works for. You could get it to do things. He will do damage, but it won't do well pushing World Boss Legend or anything like that. Yeah, hell up. I would bring her up to 80. Maybe even go tier 4. Especially with the artifact. So that you can use her. We'll see. This advice, this may not work out. But it looked to me like people were having some pretty interesting results using Hela with Null to defeat Sentry. Yeah, looks good, man. Lots of good supports to build up. Some of these older uniforms, like you're in the position where unless you want Loki for ABXL, you're probably fine to leave him where he is. I wouldn't invest him anymore. Definitely, yep, you're ready to tier 4 this guy, get him to work. Looks good, man. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully you got some good info out of that. I don't know, that wasn't a ton, but hopefully it's helpful. I'm gonna move on because we got to at least get through this one. And my voice is killing me. All right. Who we got? Dark 3010. No problem, man. I really hope that helps you out a little bit. Is that you, Roz? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a specific questions account for sure. You'll have to let me know. There you go. Let me get back to your cards here. Let's take a look. You want to swap Baby Spidey for the Ghost Rider card? Oof. That's just stinky RNG, man. Okay. I guess I could break that down to exactly like what to its component parts. You could do that. You could unequip this card at the discount, put on the baby Spidey card to get the Pierce, and then try and craft this in your inventory if you're that mad at it. But I think you're just describing pain. That just sucks. It just sounds like you've run into some really bad RNG. I don't think it's advisable to do that, to swap a card on just to get that 2% Pierce, only to swap it back off. If this wasn't the correct card, I would say maybe, but this is like the card you want. So it makes it really hard to advise spending crystals to unequip. You know, that makes sense, right? Yeah, I feel you though. That's brutal. And you just, you keep cards in it trying to re-roll it. Yeah, I wouldn't like telling you to do that. I feel like it would be rough to do that. The baby Spidey card's just like fully crafted and good to go. You lose the proc though, and this card is pretty. Yeah, you feel like it's just the worst one on your set. That's a tough call, my dude. That's like, I don't like it because it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's hard to tell you to unequip the right card to put on the wrong card. But, yeah, what Raj said, it's kind of like you just got to ask yourself, you just got to break down the component parts of that. It's really hard for me to tell you whether or not that's a good move. There are costs to doing it, but I don't think that like, this is part of why sometimes people tell you to fully craft cards in your inventory before equipping them, for anyone who's wondering. Not always the right play, so don't think you need to always do that. That's the thing. I think you lose the proc. This is a well-rolled card. You've got physical attack, attack speed. You've really got max HP dodge. You've got everything except for the star you need on here. So you're really, you're like losing a 20% proc to gain 3% pierce. And I want to say, and this isn't from experience, this is just from everything I've heard from like Alex and everybody, that there's a bit of like diminishing returns on pierce. And when you get into like 23 to 25% pierce and stuff like that, it's not minor, but it's not the same as like your first 5% pierce. Yeah. All I can tell you about Thor, Jagridi, is we're using Thor with a judgment for our teams, and he kicks ass. He claps. So, yeah, I would probably hold off. Because this card's rolled so well, as much as it sucks, just probably keep trucking through the bad RNG. Because like, okay, because what, you take it off, dude, you just are still fighting the same RNG. You're just doing it in your bags. You know what I mean? Like you're still fighting that same fight to try and equip this card with the same disappointments. So it's like, and the same crystal costs. It's like, you're really just paying 600. You're renting 2% pierce or whatever, 3% pierce. You're renting 3% pierce for like 600 crystals. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a tough call. That's a really tough call, but I think that's all about all the information that I can give you on it. I don't like it, but I see why you want to do it. Should you gamble on PCards? How many crystals do you have left? Yeah, because you've got one of these accounts, man, where you've got like all the your. Are you missing any uniforms? Like, do you need any support unis or anything like that? It looks like you've got most everything. You don't have Magic's uniform. There's that. You could get that. Hawkeye looks so weird in this uniform. Oh my gosh, look at his face. Oh, wow. Okay, I think you mentioned that. Yeah, you have 16K. I mean, yeah, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. I would just get some cards, brother. You got to fight the fight. If you're going for that last bit of pierce, you have to fight that battle. And you have most of the uniforms you need. I would comb through these. I'm sure you have a list or something of uniforms you want to pick up, stuff like that. I would comb through these, make sure there aren't a couple more uniforms that you really want to pick up. Take inventory of your crystals, make sure you don't have any other spending you need to do. And then, yeah, try and get some P cards and just fight the good fight on that card. I feel like is the play. Because, yeah, otherwise you're just renting Pierce for 600 crystals, which is not a very awesome proposition. At least not from my point of view, because I play free to play. So for me, the idea of like throwing crystals around for a temporary stat boost is... Can't do it, man. I can't do it. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit. I don't know. That's some input on the decision. Hopefully it gives you some insight and maybe it's a little bit easier to make that choice. In here, interesting choice there. Not sure how that works for you. Rage there, rage there. Interesting. Is that like wild? Egg on here with the vitality proc. Interesting. You do have some uniforms you could get for some pretty big upgrades, but a couple, not a lot. Yeah, it looks good, man. Hopefully you get it, dude. All I can say is good luck, my friend. Good luck. I hope you get that star. That's rough. The last star on your set. I'm genuinely rooting for you. All right. I'm getting tired, man. My eyes are like, I'm getting tired. What are we at here? We're almost 5 hours into this stream. Holy. Almost 5 hours in. Woo. Okay. Give me a sec here, guys. Did we miss anything else like big? Did I miss any chests? Anything like that? I think we cleaned out our inventory. Yep, we're good there. We got our token P card. We got our other P card. We're Captain PCards. God, quit hitting your mic, brother. Quit beating the mic like it owes you money. All right. I think we're pretty good. Oh, that was the other thing, was I was going to try and work on Shadowlands, but I'm not gonna. What I'm going to do is not stream for 8 hours today so that I can actually do my Shadowlands and stuff this afternoon. We got stuff we got to do, but we will do a couple more here, guys. Let's do a couple more account helps while we're here. It's the thank you stream for the subs. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. Let's do, hit me with, I'm going to grab two more. I'm going to do our buddy that gave us a super chat earlier because we can, and I get to decide what we do. And nice, perfect. I would have grabbed it anyways, bro. That's hilarious. You justified my good, bad behavior. Thank you, brother. Hey, Lucas. I think we were talking about your situation the other day in a comment or something. And I'm gonna grab one more. I gotta go with beef and cheese, bro. I gotta go with my guy, bread and cheese. Perfect. We got a nice little sample there. Actually, I'm gonna take one more. I want to get a total stranger. I want to get someone who I don't recognize. All right. Someone new here. And we're not just playing favorites. All right. And then we'll get through these four, see if I can still talk. And then that might be it for today. We'll see. All right. We got new call. 109 agent level. I'm going to take a quick peek in here. All right. So is this returning account, older account, newer account, free to play? What you got? Hey, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you stopping by the stream. It's either Anz Hella or ANZ Hella. Either. Welcome. Returning. Okay. I got you, brother. You got your white fox. Okay. While you got the discount, do you have any other P cards in your inventory? Anything you're waiting on, anything like that? I was going to say, while you've got a discount, you may want to take this off, or you can leave it and build around it for now. But eventually you'll have to deal with this guy. Sooner or later, everybody has to face Loki. Got the Crescent card. Okay. Are you more interested in building out for PvP or PvE? Because with the Crescent card, you're going like heavy hybrid at this point towards PvP. If you have Gwenpool and Crescent, at that point you get Avengers number 9 and Luna Snow. You've got like good PvP set. But if you want to go hybrid, I would. You could get away with the two of them. Just make sure that you go like Luna Snow and Ghost Rider if you can for your other cards. Make sure you use heavy hitters. If you're going to keep Gwenpool and Crescent on your set, which is a bit, I think a lot of people would tell you that's questionable. I don't know. This one's fully crafted. I wouldn't be in a hurry to take it off. It's not a bad card, especially in the beginning of the game. People just don't like it because it doesn't have all attacks here, which is a fair reason not to like a card. Let's be real. But yeah, it's like, I guess I would say you would want to swap one of these out for Crescent, right? But you don't even have PCards on your full set yet, so don't craft this guy for sure. Hang on to this one for now. He's like energy attack. Lightning resist. This card is rough, but the Crescent card doesn't have any cooldown reduction, right? If I'm not mistaken. And you're probably still pretty tight on your cooldown reduction. So just keep that in mind, and then you can swap one of these out for Crescent. Probably now-ish. This one's got really bad optionals. So it'd be pretty easy to get rid of this guy. Giving you cooldown though, so be careful with your cooldown. However, we go in here. Yeah, you got a lot of room for cooldown on your swords. And several 4-gem swords. Let's see. Yeah, that you could potentially... You got cooldown there. The yellow sword's a big one because you can roll cooldown. I believe it's the... that's orange. Oh, you don't have a yellow sword yet. Gotcha. 2 3-gem purples. So anyways, yeah, you could do some work here in your swords and get some more cooldown in here to make it a little easier to swap some of these cards out without losing too much cooldown. Just a thought. Yeah, and don't craft this one. And then just consider how much PvP you're getting in your cards when you have Gwenpool and Crescent, and that neither of them are like the choice top tier PvP cards. I think that's the best way to put it. All right. Look at your roster. P, 1% crit. Nice. 1% crit damage. Nice. Love it. I imagine you're looking at Strange for the 15% discount. I'm guessing. And then maybe tier 4 Thor after that. Hey, what do we have here? Do we have Hulk from the selector? And then you still have all your discounts? Is that where we're at right now? Because if you've still got your 40%, hell yes, sir. Yeah, dude, just do Strange for the event. And then right after that, get your 40% discounted Thor. You'd be cooking, dude. Absolutely killer. And then on this account, eventually, so hard to say buy Sentry's uniform, right? Okay, look. Normally, I would be like, why did you buy Beta Ray Bill? Blah, 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 blah. I love Beta Ray Bill, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this uniform. Are you kidding me? It's like the goat, but it's the horse. All right. Guy here. No artifact yet, but you do have the uniform, so you'll probably want to bring him up eventually. Yeah, no, and I love Beta Ray Bill. Dude, this guy's a beast. This guy's beast mode. It's not a uniform everyone should get, but I'm just saying I ain't going to dog on someone for picking it up because I love this uniform and I love this character. Wolverine, you want to bring up. Again, Golden Path. You've already bought a lot of your uniforms for the anniversary. You got really powerful, really good stuff to bring up here. Did you just buy a Beta Ray Bill because you like him? Because, my guy. I love Beta Ray Bill. Yeah, man. And, yeah, you're just building out away from those old uniforms. You've got a plan for your tier 4s. Looks like you could, well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're good for carries. Just bringing up your supports. Bringing up all your supports and stuff. I mean, I know he's a horse and everything. He's great. He's a horse, of course. Yeah, you would upgrade? Oh, get the new uniform? Is that what you're saying? Grab the... Wait, it's seasonal, though. I certainly wouldn't upgrade her to the non-seasonal. Yeah, man. Every once in a while, you gotta... I don't know. Maybe. I don't like investing crystals in her because she's just a World Boss Legend 1 trick, and you're so far from pushing World Boss Legend to the point where it would matter that I would say don't get an older uniform for her. Star-Lord's the exact same thing where he's just like a World Boss Legend 1 trick. He doesn't fit in ABXL days. His new uniform is pretty strong, but it's hard for me to recommend anyone invest in him too heavily because all he's going to do for you is be a World Boss Legend clear. And you already have that. And if you needed a blast male hero specifically for World Boss Legend, you will have pushed so far that, like, yeah, you're in a whole different phase of like building out your account. And then I don't know if Star-Lord will be the pick then or if he's even the pick now. So I would hold off on Star-Lord probably. Just simply too because you have so many good World Boss Legend DPS carries here between these like 6-7 characters that you shouldn't run into a position where you're feeling like you need Star-Lord at all. Probably mainly want to focus on bringing up supports. It looks like that's your biggest thing you need to do is get these guys to like transcended potential so you can use them. Because you've got the DPS, you just don't have the supports for them, which is fine. It's a perfectly fine spot to be in when you first start getting your clears. First tier 3, Valkyrie is incredible. These two are great, but they're not tier 3s. They're transcended potential, but same. If you meant either, man, I still got to pick my nose. Good Lord. These guys are fantastic. Can't go wrong. Coulson's a good tier 3 if you specifically wanted a tier 3. I didn't see Nick Fury in here. He might be in here. I didn't see. But if you have Nick Fury, he is an excellent choice. You have Venom's uniform. Nice. Okay, so bring up Venom for sure. Yeah. Bring him to the party. You do have him. Okay. Oh, there he is. There he is. Nick Fury's fantastic, even with no uniform. It's part of the reason I love Nick Fury so much is like he'll do so much work for you without getting in a uniform, so no crystal investment. Shuri's a great option too for a tier 3. Her uniform is very, very good, and yeah, you have it, so great option there. You like can't go wrong, bro. You could just like roll a die. M'Baku, Valkyrie, Shuri, Nick Fury, all incredibly strong supports. Some of the best in the game. So there you go. Looking really good, my friend. Looking really good. Hopefully all that was helpful. I'm getting kind of lost. I'm not going to lie to you guys. My brain's getting a little tired at this point. We've been at it for a while, so let's keep moving. Hopefully we can make it. Lucas. Were we talking in comments the other day, Lucas? No problem, brother. I hope that helped you out. I feel like we chatted in a comment the other day. But maybe I'm making that up. It could have been another Lucas. There's a couple Lucases. There he is. All right. Okay. So let's take a look at your cards. Oh, bam! Read them and weep. Only thing you could do here is probably swap that cable out for a Ghost Rider card someday. Or the Spidey, whichever you like better. I don't know. Or you could leave them alone. This is a great card set right here, man. This is great. Lots of Pierce. It'd be hard to tell anyone to mess with this. I will, since you are so far in your set, point out what you probably already know. Yeah, get the Ghost Rider card. Still waiting on it. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what's going on here. No doubt. The optionals on this are bad, man. Someday. One of those things where you just got to save up like a gajillion comic card rerolls, like mythic cards. Boost cards, that's what I'm looking for, boost cards. So you can sit and grind this out, because when you have 6 quality, you don't want to go trying to roll for bonus options with like 5 mythical cards, because the odds that you're going to get good bonus options anyways, let alone good bonus options and 6 or 7 quality, very, very low. So you want to attack this with like, I don't know, 50, 100, 150 mythical comic boost cards, right? I guess I have to specify mythical now, since you can turn everything into boost cards. But yeah, it looks like that's pretty much it, man. Other than that, you got the right idea in here. You know what's going on. You've got other stats you could perfect on your crafted stats, but this is like late game crafting stuff. Late game that is brutal. Like for me, if I ever had a card that looked like this, I would be so hesitant to ever touch these crafted stats. Even if I was missing, you know, ignore defense or whatever, I just probably would be like, nope, it's perfect. Perfect card. Can't get better. Because then it's the same kind of thing, but you need PCards. So you need like 20 Captain PCards to even start rolling those kind of crafted stats. So it just gets into madness, dude. Madness lies that way. Cooldown's decent here. You have room for more if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't need it. Rage on Jean. Okay. Mini rage on her. And a mini rage on him. And a mini rage on him. Nice double flame damage mini rage right there. That's cool. That's fun to see. Fun to see. It's crazy. I almost appreciate like a well-rolled obelisk more than I appreciate a mighty or brilliant CTP. There's something about this to me. It's free to play. It's because it's free to play. That's why. Because this is like, I don't know, and this just feels cooler. It feels like somehow this is almost harder to come by. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, you got crit rate mini rages all over the place. You do need some CTPs, my friend. Yeah, isn't it though? Desmond, we've seen some crazy obelisks doing this account help over the last like week or so. Give me just one sec here, guys. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Time has come. Whew. All right. There we go. We're good now. We're good to go. Let's do some account reviews. Let's do this. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. I had to blow my nose, man. I've been waiting for like 40 minutes. Whew. Much better. Hopefully I don't have boogie all over my face here. I didn't look. Man, there we go. All right. Moving on. Starting to get loopy over here. Okay, you got lots of good supports here. You got tier 3 leader. What was that? That's my mid-morning recharge, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, you got lots of good supports coming up. Do you have any specific questions on the roster here? Because you have a lot of like, you got a lot of the good ABXL stuff. You got a lot of the good, World Boss Legend carries, a lot of the good supports coming up. I don't know if there's, looks like you mainly have a plan here, to be honest with you. I am wondering though, dude, with an account that looks like this, where all your CTPs are at. Some corn flour. You got it. There you go. I didn't know if that would land. We'll see. There's a delay on the stream, right? So I wasn't sure. Yeah. Definitely. I would finish this guy. I don't think that... It's crazy because I kind of like that they're not really standing shoulder to shoulder, but I just like that Null didn't get totally booted out of the meta. The people who were in the middle of building him can still build him and not have to feel like they're like wasting, wasting their investments so often. I was worried about that with Madeline prior when she came out, and it didn't play out that way, but I think that was when when I was right about to build Jean, like I was right about to build her, was right when they announced Madeline Pryor, and everyone was like, "Oh, Jean's done. That's it. This is it. It's over. Goblin Queen's coming out." Blah blah. Didn't work out that way, but it was so disheartening to even feel like I just had put all that effort into Jean to have it usurped. Yeah, just bringing up the supports to match. You're getting close to looking at like building out a few more tier 4s. Like my thing is I'm waiting till we have 3 teams of tier 4s, I think, to unlock World Boss Legend Plus. Maybe 4, but I don't think we'll wait for 5 teams. Really interesting. Desmond, that's interesting. Looked into it a bunch, but people are still finding their like final opinions, you know what I mean, on Null and Sentry and everything. Did you guys watch Commander's video on Yelena? That was a hard watch. Yeah, dude, just build. I mean, you got so much good stuff here, quality stuff to build up. It's really just going to be about finding a like efficient order to build them up, right? Like you could get lost in the sauce with how many characters you have to build up here, but I would just do something. I'm gonna actually bounce out of here because that's about it for that, and I want to show you just like this is all I do, man, and it's what a lot of people do. I just keep track of the few characters I'm like focusing on building with favorites, so they're right at the front of my roster. It keeps me from getting lost thinking about 30 characters at the same time, you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe just favorite the supports 1 or 2 at a time, start bringing them up. If they're not level 70, a lot of those were, so you're like good to go. Again, just building those things out. And then with the cards, I think we talked a little bit about your cards and stuff. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the guides, Lucas. I appreciate you. Got this other guy on here. We got 2 more here. I got 2 more here. 2 more. Do. Bread and cheese. Ooh, I better stay away from that voice. That's not going to help me not lose it. Okay. B and C. Okay, we're just getting started here. A freshie. Fresh baked account. Fresh baked bread. Interesting. I tripled up on strength swords here. I'll leave you to your devices here. You kind of know how I feel about this. I prefer 1 sword of each color, but hey, I ain't hating on anyone who does it this way. Oh, there you go. No worries, man. You just keep at this. And so with this, though, you want to break this up as soon as possible, because now you really, and you see this, you even mentioned it right there, but like 4, 8, 12, am I seeing right that these are all strength? Yeah. So you can ditch 2 of these. You really want your Warlock sword, your yellow sword, and your red sword when you can get them. But hey, if you ain't landing them, you ain't landing them, right? So you just keep trying at it. Cable card's good enough to craft, no doubt. This is a good card on an early set, without doubt. Craft that up. What you got here? Decent roll. I don't know if I'd throw mythic cards into this. This is pretty good. You got your proc, you got some max HP, and you got crit rate. Good. It's got the ignore defense on it. This one, however, I would probably throw a mythical card or 2 at this to try and roll some better optionals here, because this card can roll pretty wicked stats. And then this one, again, just be careful with PvP splash and getting excited about like the P cards that you get. This is a good card. This is actually, I'm surprised there's not more conversation around this card being a good one to splash for PvP. I guess you do get cooldown duration, which in the end wouldn't be as desirable, and that's probably the problem. But it does have the all attacks on it, which is nice, and the max HP. I just think this card is better than people make it out to be. I think it's a decent card. So you can just hang on to this for PvP splash if you want. You got a long ways to build before you'd think about replacing it. The reason I'm saying this is if you get another PvP card, right? That's when you're at a juncture and you need to think to yourself, how much PvP do I want to put in my PvE card set? So just make sure to like ask yourself that. Like if you pull a Crescent or an Avengers number 9, do I want to lean full hybrid with this set, or do I want to look at locking my Avengers 99, eventually pulling off the Black Widow set, and making a full PvP set? We're talking way in the future, though. So, looking good for now. Just, again, yeah, think twice before you equip another PvP card. That doesn't mean don't do it. That just means think about it. This, however, don't do. You should take this off of him as soon as possible. I can give you that advice just straight out the gate. That is not the CTP you want on him, my friend. You want a CTP of Rage on this guy. CTP of Greed is only going to be for your, like, big PvP powerhouses. So, like, Null loves a CTP of Greed, a mighty CTP of Greed. Wolverine can do really well with CTP of Greed. Sentry can do well with a CTP of Greed. That kind of thing. You really do not want to put these on PvE characters. So bite the bullet if you can and get that off, because not only is this the wrong CTP for Doctor Strange is one of your strongest characters, so getting the right CTP on him will have a massive impact on your account. Hopefully that helps you out a bunch, because that'll make a big difference. Big difference. Hey, my venomous Black Widow. Grab her as soon as you find it, grab her a guard break immunity mini rage. It will help. She will feel a bit underwhelming at first and will feel like she belongs more in PvE content, but get that guard break immunity on her and she'll start actually doing something for you in PvP. What else you got going on? Shuri coming up. Good. You got White Fox with a uniform. Interesting. You got Wolverine. Cool. With the artifact. Nice. Love to see that. So you could bring him up. So yeah, that's the kind of thing. So like you could, well, you want to make the Mighty Greed, but you don't need to save it. You can make a Mighty Greed on a character. So like if you bring up Null and you put a Greed on him, you can still roll it into a Mighty Greed. You can reforge equipped CTPs. But when I say that, keep in mind that if you equip a reforged CTP to a character and they get completely usurped and replaced, then you got to remove the regular CTP to forge a Mighty. So, but you just be in the same place with the Mighty CTP. So yeah. Anyways. M'Baku coming up. You need a Mega Tier 2 for him eventually. Nice. You got Cyclops Tier 2 already. Get that, when you've got the gold for it, my friend, get the gold cost villain uniform for Cyclops, and you can use him as a support for Doctor Strange in Alliance Battle, and it's really nice. Nice synergy there. It's really hard to find villain supports, like blast villain supports, not villain, blast villain. So that can be really nice. And then as far as who you're missing here, there's one guy who I just don't see. And there he is with his uni. So again, you've got kind of like with your roster, you've got your road laid out for you. You're going to want to bring Hulk up. You're going to want to bring some of these supports up. Go ahead and I would tier 3 Black Widow personally. Since you have her uniform, take advantage of it. You could maybe get her up to 80 and get some good value out of her in the new PvP game modes. Yada, yada. 70, you probably want to take her to 80. Not like right now, but put some priority on it, because I found that she got a lot stronger the more investment we put into her. And obviously you've still got a ways to go, so this is just future planning, but looking pretty good, man. Just consider her uniform if you have any, I don't know how many crystals you have left. It looks like you've spent quite a few, so you may not have the crystals to get much more uniforms or anything like that, but looking really good. All right, I got one more on the list here. Hopefully that helped. I'm honestly like losing track of what I've said by the time I get to the end of one of these. So yeah, it probably doesn't have IGN in the IGN. Think we're getting tired yet? 173 grams, 173 grams. That's not very heavy. All right. So here's that like Gwenpool Black Widow PvP splash that is either working out for you or it's not. You're heavily invested in this set at this point. So, you know, No problem, Ben Cheese. Thanks for hanging out all the time, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, you keep crafting that one for sure. You're there. You're so heavily invested into this card. Like I wouldn't. It's hard to recommend replacing. But if you do ever open up a second card slot, I mean, this is the thing, and this is where why I landed with like a different opinion on hybrid sets for the most part. Is like if you do get to that place where you're far enough in this count where you're like, well, I need more PvE juice. I need the juice. I got to get that Ghost Rider card on my set, and I got to get White Fox in here, and you end up taking these off and opening up another PvP set. You end up stripping them anyways. But it's nice that you have them fully crafted and stuff. So if you do go down that road, these will be ready to go for a PvP set. And then you could swap in Ghost Rider or White Fox or what into this. But it looks like you generally know what you're doing here. That's a good looking card, man. You're missing the max HP, but that's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. Looking good. One needs another blue star. Yeah, not much advice to give there. You know what you're doing. Rolling for that one. Yeah, and then these last couple blue stars can be a bit of a pain. Oh, okay. Interesting. You want to replace one of these with Marble Zombies Return. Before I can tell you that, you have to tell me how heavily you want to invest into PvP for this card set. Because if you want to keep this a hybrid card set, oh. Well, then I can't tell you because I can't see your cards. Whose account am I looking at? Are you in here? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Is he in here? Where'd he go? Did we lose him? Luke Kang? Luke NNG? NGG? NNG. Oh no. Well, if I don't have you here, I'll have to just start... Oh, that's your IGN. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out who this is. Huh. All right, well, we'll just go through the rest of it real quick then. And hope that it helps somebody. So yeah, we're not replacing anything. A lot of room for CDR there. Couple good five gem swords and some force. So if you wanted more CDR, you could get it. It's there for you. Whoa. Yeah, unless this person's got a specific question, bro. This is what? Got a mighty CTP of greed on Black Widow, brother. Hey, that's rich. I don't know how you're making that work, but congratulations if you are. Interesting. CPU regen. Couple wonky CTPs. Get him to tier 4 for sure. No doubt about that. I would think you want these two tier 4 really bad, but what do I know? This far into an account, you got a lot of stuff, dude. It's hard to even make decisions with this roster. This is like the pilot's got to choose this one, man. I don't know. You got some weird choices in here I saw that I don't know how they're working for you, like the Gwenpool. But yeah, and don't do that for sure. It's weird that people think that it's you know what we really need, and unfortunately not unfortunately, but like I would have to go learn a bunch to do this well, but we need a guide, man, on instinct stats on this entire system so people understand it a little better. Because like the thing that they're missing is that this amount of justice is doing next to nothing for your character. It's the passives that you're really after on these artifacts. Yeah, this is nice. It adds a tiny bit to this multiplier, But this is what you're after. So when you put Sharon Rogers artifact on, I mean, okay, I gotta disagree with you, Desmond. It's figuratively nothing, not literally nothing, because you may actually get like 1 or 2 more instinct damage on your attacks. All right. Yeah, no, it's seriously close to literally being nothing. I mean, it is such a small increase to these stat values. I mean, we do need the video. When you look at stuff like this, increases basic damage dealt to supervillain faction by 8% and additional 0.3% of total instinct, up to 200%. Not only is this only 0.3% of your total instinct, so adding 164 to that, and I am aware this is Sharon's, this isn't even his artifact, but I'm just using it for a sake of explanation. It caps, so it actually only goes up to a specific amount of your instinct on in this example. And the actual like amount that an additional 0.3% of your total is really small. It's usually the other bonuses that you're actually after on not even the instinct bonus. So it'd be an interesting system to break down. There's more like major gains from it, from the tier 4 gain. When you actually start utilizing instinct attack, you get this initial gain. But then when you start using these tiny modifiers to adjust instinct, it does very, very little. So there you go. So like a good example here for, I still don't know if we have the owner of this account. But you've taken this artifact to +7, which was a non-negligible investment of essence. And it literally, not figuratively, I'm with you now, Desmond, literally did nothing for you. Because this is not the correct instinct. And all leveling this artifact did was increase the amount of instinct that you get from this artifact. So when it's the wrong instinct, literally just flushing essence down the toilet. Or figuratively flushing essence down the toilet, since it's not a real toilet, right? Blah, blah, blah. Anyhow, that's a good thing to think about, and actually a cool thing for us to touch on, even if this person isn't here. Yeah, we do, dude. We should take a look into it. Oh, is that true? God, I love you guys. Is that true? I'm gonna look into that. Thanks, dude. Master Jofool. I didn't realize that. I thought you got no increase from the wrong instinct. But even, okay, good to know. I like to have the facts, but even at 50%, it's so negligible. And like the only time you really want to be bumping these up and investing in these artifacts heavily is when you've got like your 6-star artifact on something like this. Even might be worth it right now. Here you go. Right? There you go. It's a 4-star, but at least, you know, you got the right artifact on the right character with the right instinct. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully if that person sees this or was here, hopefully that was helpful for your account. Hopefully we talked about a thing or two that you can use. I'm going to back this up here. Thanks, Lee. Take care, my friend. I know I'm way too late and you're probably gone, but thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you all. You guys are great. I missed that twice. Sorry. I was scrolling up. There was one person who had one question about the Ghost Rider card. Who was that? Are you still in here? Was it a thief? I don't remember who that was. Somebody was asking just no. It was Antella. There you are with your, there you are. I don't mind answering one question real quick. Take a look and see. Crescent. Yeah, that was easy. Crescent. You'll have to look at the minor details, of course. I can't see your account, and I can't see, of course, you know, all the impacts that changing these cards out will have. But if the goal here is a PvE set with PvP splash, then I would definitely just replace Crescent. These other cards are fantastic PvE cards. If you put Ghost Rider here, you're going to have a ball and PvE set with that HP proc and max HP increase. I think that's the way to go. That's just me, though. If you want to lean further into PvP, I guess I would say you try to replace Black Panther. And again, I don't know how. Oh, I'm sorry. Zombies Return. That's what I meant to be saying. I'm sorry. Zombies Return. Yeah, I was going to say, if you. There it is. There you go. I was confused. My bad. There it is. Black Panther. You got it. Because if you're leaning heavier into PvP and you're talking about the other 20% HP proc Marvel Zombies card, which you are, you're building further into PvP, you leave Crescent, you add Marvel Zombies, and I think you're looking at some spicy stuff here. Yeah, really good, right? Because then you get... I know, right? Well, that's what you get for having such good cards, bro. Gotta settle down. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. Because, like, what else is the play? If that's not it, what is it? It's like replace the Crescent card, but then you're pulling out a great PvP card to put in a great PvP card when you're trying to build a PvP set. Is it Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, this is great for a hybridized PvE PvP card because you got the max HP on the main stat. Why would you want to get rid of this, right? And dodge and max HP here. So, yeah. I think you take that out. You add your Marvel Zombies card, brother. And that is the way she goes. Holy. All right, guys. Wow. We got two options here. I can either take another quick break and we can keep streaming for a little bit longer with no guarantees as to how long that's going to be. And I'm saying that because there are still 101 of you in here, which blows my mind. Or we can kind of call it here. It's up to you guys, honestly. I got a little more juice in me. Don't know how many more account reviews I can do today. They're a bit draining and a lot of talking. But we've gotten through about all of it. No, we're doing... Dude, we did... What did we do? We did like 8 hours and 40 minutes for the... Oh, where's my old dusty thing? Dude, check this thing out. This was my dad's, dude. It's so out of tune. Well. Actually... pretty out of tune. I don't even know what that thing is. It was my dad's. He had like a weird collection of cool, like, no, dude, I don't even know. It's not a loot, but it's like a, yeah, dude, let's do it. Thanks, Diego. I need to get another one of these in for the Soul of the Falcon. I don't know, dude. It's really weird. It feels great, though. It's like got nylon strings like a classical guitar. Dude, I don't even play the guitar anymore, ever. Play drums is what I actually play. What do we want to do here? I like you. I like you. Let's do you. Okay. Sorry about the delay. There we go. Let's party. Oh, I should have. I kind of regret it now. I don't think we've used Doctor Strange in GBR. That'd have been fun. Should have done it. So the way the account help works for now, dude, is just like I call out for 3 names, we write them down, and we do them. I ask people not to throw their names in the hats if their accounts have been looked at. We're just kind of using the honor system. And the reason I do that is because if we have like a list that I plan ahead of time, it's going to get really ugly. It seems like it'd be a good idea for like the 1 or 2 people that get on that list first. But what's going to happen is I will constantly be asking if the people that I'm trying to help are in chat. I'll constantly be looking for people. So that's why I do it 3 names at a time. We just bust them out. I try and keep track of, you know, to some degree of who we've looked at and who we haven't. So we're definitely not trying to do repeats. I'll look at your account again if you hang out a lot and it's like a month later and you made a bunch of progress and you have new questions or whatever. But generally how we do it for now. It's not totally fair, but so far it's working out okay. It's the best thing I got. The big 3% damage. Oh, she got a ways to go. Yeah, I thought about doing a list, but that was what occurred to me, is that we would never find the people on it unless it was like, even if it was for like today, if I had written down 10 or 12 names earlier, half of them would have been gone by the time we got to them, you know? Wow, not sure what happened there, Scarlet, but wow. Yeah. Did I mention Thunderbolts yet? I think we talked about it right at the beginning of the stream. I liked that movie. I thought it was pretty good. Ain't the best movie I've ever seen, but if you think you can go see an MCU movie without like going into it to try and crap on it and just like watch a movie and try to enjoy a movie, you might really like that movie. Me and my wife both really liked that movie. With no spoilers, obviously, no spoilers. The one thing I will say about that movie, for me personally, every part of it I wish could have been longer. I want the 3-hour director's cut of Thunderbolts. But that's just me. Just me. We had a good time. It was fun. Hadn't been to a movie theater in a while. In a minute. Thanks for the carry, Diego. I didn't say thank you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Get our soul of the foul team. Yeah, you know what? I think for today... Yeah, I got so much else I got to do. You know what? How'd we do? Almost 6 hours? That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up, my friends. I do want to say one more time, thank you all so much for the support on this channel. Huge shout out to Cynic Alex for blowing us up. You guys are absolutely incredible. We're going to be doing much more account help in the future. I'm thinking about trying to double that up. One more thing I want to tell you guys before I go. So after day 100, right? I think day 100 of the series will be the day before me and Chrissy leave to go. My name's Joe, by the way. Y'all can know my first name. I thought it was hilarious. Somebody earlier said I was going to look like Joe Biden, and I wanted to be like, well, my name is Joe. We're going to be leaving for the weekend. It's her birthday. We're going to go have a party. It's going to be fun. I ain't taking this giant streaming box with me. So that'll be the first time in this series. We'll probably take 2 days off, and then we'll be back the evening of that Monday for me. So it'll line up kind of weird for some other people. And then I was thinking about taking off, doing this 5 days a week moving forward, but I don't think we'll go there. I think we'll just still plan on doing it every day. But if I need a weekend, I'll take a weekend, right? And that's how we'll do it, because I'm having a blast. And you guys are great. Things growing. We're having fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, which is great because it's a good game. An old game, but a good game. And I'm really glad people are giving it attention and it's doing well. Thanks so much for hanging out so long today. It's an absolute blast. You guys are fantastic. If you had a good time or you learned anything, go ahead and hit that like button on the stream. Helps it spread as a VOD. Just throwing out some last tutors and hearts here for you guys. If you want to see any of the guide videos that we do, or you want to be part of the live stream series we do every day at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time, hit that subscribe button. I'm Olden Gray. This is Free to Play, and I hope you all have a spectacular day. Thanks so much, you guys. Take care.